A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Hey guys, how's it going?
Marker, take two.
Nope. Keeping it in.
Makeup, wardrobe, get in here.
Oh shit! I need my nose powdered. Damn it. Yeah, we're here. No announcements. We're going to continue doing what we always do. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and follow us on all of the things. We have a Twitter. We have obviously this is on Twitch and YouTube at Subterranean Gamers. Both of them. I'm still working on a Patreon. Hopefully by the time this is aired, we'll have it available. And if so, hey, thank you for donating. In the meantime, until then, shall we begin?
You can mention we're working on character art.
Yeah, we're also working on character art. Thank you.
Which also might be up before this episode.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. John, do we happen to know offhand the name of the artist?
Edvardico.
Check them out.
How do you spell that?
if we have the artwork by now, their name and info of where to find them will be in the video description, as well as in our opening announcements.
There's your news. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Or it could be down
for the
that
news.
corner. That corner down there.
What corner?
Where the map is, where it's not supposed to be.
Yeah. There. Alright.
So I had to point this way. I'm like, this? No, this way.
You could
That
totally
way.
run advertisements on that bottom right corner.
Exactly.
That's the plan.
Or left corner.
So, without further ado, let us begin. Kids.
See those chickens.
We have returned. Perfect time. What are we trying to do?
Nevin. Don't answer questions. Stop.
Mind your business.
What are you trying to do? So, last we left off, the Fist has made their way into Boldor, following some creepy-ass dreams from Vaxxus, as well as some guided information from a person from Salic's past, a Thundergut. The town itself is undergoing some problems, some shenanigans. Is the music even on?
Is the music even on?
I think so.
Yeah, it's well, we got stuff going on in the background.
The way it's tracked.
You have to provide your own ambiance in the meantime. Yeah, there you go.
BYOA.
The city of Boldor is experiencing some sort of a pandemic, where individuals who frequent the Faith Square, the aforementioned sort of like religious district of the city, are experiencing burns on their hands and feet, as well as just general feelings of fatigue, nausea, etc. It is not a fun day, a fun time for the people of Boldor.
Sounds to me like they're praying to the wrong god.
6 wrong gods, apparently, because there are 6 cathedrals in the Faith Square.
That just makes me think of the guy from The Mummy where you're just pulling random religious symbols out to make them stop.
Which one? The group encountered one of the healers outside of the town gates, an elven individual by the name of Naven, who is the brother of Salic, as one of his, as someone that he has trained with in his order, the Order of the Great Path. He seems to believe that the nature of this sickness that has befallen Boldor is the work of something, of a sickness known as mag sickness or mag poisoning, which only happens when individuals are exposed to very unstable mag elements, normally an artificial process, not something that happens naturally, which means that someone or something is intentionally poisoning the city and its denizens. You guys also met up with law mage Tisha Jofrana, and she informs you that along with the poison in the town, there is also an issue with their sewer slimes and oozes. They have a number of slimes underneath the city whose main purpose is to just run routine cleaning and expelling sulfur, which is then collected and resold for whatever reasons.
It's used for fireball.
I mean, yeah, used for fireball, probably. Those slimes, around the same time that the sickness first started to take hold. See something weird, guy?
It's been a long time since I've seen a wish pop up. The site wish.
Oh.
That is fairly weird.
Wish? No.
No, thank
Go
you.
away.
I wish you would go away. It would seem that their sewer Roombas went Terminator around the same time that the sickness took hold. So the law mage believes that there is some form of intentional sabotage, most likely by the antithesis of the Arcane Imperium, the Reavers, a group of magical terrorists, more or less.
Is Since these things are slimes, would they be considered Goombas?
Maybe.
Not Goombas. Goombas.
The Fist has taken it upon themselves to investigate and hopefully be rid the towns of this infestation. Taking to the Faith Square along with a couple of guards to act as your protectors.
Entourage.
The red shirts.
Keith and Kevin, twins who are also guards. Have fun with them. Investigating the Faith Square, which was originally quarantined off, and everyone was removed as for safety reasons. You guys found in front of the various cathedrals within the Faith Square large slabs, like iron slabs on the ground. Their purpose and intention was not really investigated, mostly because something else had caught your eye. One of the local cafes within the Faith Square was still in operation, which should not be. So you guys investigated that, realized that the patrons of this cafe were actually just slimes in disguise who took the guise of patrons. You guys fought the slimes, defeated them, looted some marmalade from the cellar, and also found a crack in one of these cellar walls that leads into the sewers proper.
Knock that out, and Vaxxus entered the sewers first. You guys followed suit. Vaxxus, you told me that you went at the T and intersection created by the hole in the wall. You chose left.
Yep.
Okay.
I still have quite a few items I never use.
Until the natural one drink.
Oh yeah, of course. And our natural one drink for the day, once again, is some strawberry sake.
Because we're alcoholics.
Okay. Yes. we do enjoy alcohol.
We like to punish ourselves appropriately.
If you guys are interested, it is Nigori Cloudy Sake, brought to you by Ozeki Sake. That's Ozeki Sake.
We're not sponsored.
We are not sponsored. Please don't sue. Please.
You want to
No,
go
that's
to
pretty
battle
funny.
something I did.
Well, it's pretty funny.
Because you were here a bit ago, and I still had the Merry and Barbarian bottles from the last time we played here. Ironically, a lot of flies got trapped in there and died, so if you have a fly problem, drink a bottle of meat and just leave it out. Those little bastards will crawl right in there and die.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like they normally leave vinegar with the bottle and they can't get out then.
I learned something today.
Trap more flies with honey.
So,
Just a second.
with the fist in the sewers, the sewers themselves have these lowly dim lit pieces of stonework that adds just a little bit of light within the sewers. Not enough to get full illumination of the sewers, but enough to guide you in a directional path. So, dark vision does count for while you are inside of these sewers. I believe most of you only have a range of about 60 feet, except for some fucker that can see double that.
I think it's like 200 or something. Let me check.
Yeah, I have 60
Let me
foot.
know, because that may or may not come into play.
60 foot.
I see all.
But past that,
But I'm
past that
paying
is dim light for me, I think.
Past 60 foot is dim. Within 60 feet, dim light is treated as brightness or daylight, so you can see fairly fine within 60 feet of you. Anything after that is pitch black. So, if an enemy is 61 feet away from you, can't see him.
Trying to find it else.
But while that,
If we all want to be on equal footing, I can open my bottle of smoke and we're all fucked equally.
Wait, to the
Oh
ceiling.
no, I guess I would have the advantage then because I can see 10 feet then.
I can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
120 feet.
Bastard.
We're trying to play in hard mode, is that what's happening?
I will
I've
keep
played
that in
Darkest
mind.
Dungeons, yes.
So, walking, I will say, yeah, you guys chose the left path in this sewer. Marching that. First, let's get a marching order, and then you guys can tell me what you're doing. So who's?
It's definitely me first.
I'll be up there with him.
No.
How wide is it?
Everyone's hard.
It's like
except for the
20 feet
Artificer.
wide.
Okay.
The Artificer can have.
Saoirse will be in the back
max
with
level
whoever's
can
back
have
there.
6.
All right, and Saoirse is still in her Drake form, I
Yes.
believe. Okay. Salic and Kulkras, where are you in this line?
I assume I would be up frontish.
All right. Well, Vaxxus and
Okay, I'll be
Orlin are up
behind them.
front.
I'll be behind the squishy.
I'll be in the middle since I'm feeling too ill.
How enclosed is this area?
It's about 20 feet wide,
Oh, that's okay. That's plenty of space actually.
and then Saoirse will be in the back.
I wasn't sure if like weapon attacks are going to be hindered because they're close to the walls
Yeah.
or something.
Nah. And Keith and Kevin will also be behind Salic. Alright,
When was
so
the last time we had a long rest?
before you guys enter town, and you guys haven't had a short rest either after the ooze attack in the cafe. Clem de la ooze.
What time is it? I feel like it was later at night.
It's just
It's-
after night, I think.
It's like actually, yeah, it is. You guys did arrive around the evening time, so I would say it's just now approaching sunset.
Pardon. Because I think the oozes were on a time frame, right? If we can get it done in like 3 days or
Yeah.
something, it would give us more money.
200 extra.
I'm doing 3 hours almost.
Yeah, we should get like a lot more for that.
Yeah, you guys.
Speed run.
It was mentioned that at the end,
See if I can sweep
at
on
this
it.
weekend, there's going to be some sort of party going on. I don't have the exact name of it as of right now, but that happens in the weekend. You guys have a couple days. We'll see how long it'll take for you guys in reality. In the meantime, Fist, what would you like to do?
It'll take us 12 sessions in reality.
Do I see anything that looks out of place as I'm walking?
Make a perception check.
I'm starting not to like it down here.
It's a big old 10.
Why, we all can see.
Big old 10.
You're not the one hurting.
32.
Confused by reality because something spat on you. What did I drink? Weird slime?
It's our bath water.
It's in my hair.
Oh yeah. Also, there seems to be some sort of agitation, unbeknownst to Salic and Saoirse. So Salic has been pointed out on multiple occasions since entering the town that his trunk has been in a tense, flexing position. A little bit awkward, but once you draw attention to it, Salic relaxes it, and Saoirse just seems to be scratching at their ears.
More fruit in your diet might help you with
Take that into consideration.
If you want to get rid of that status, you might use the purification stone yourself.
that. Anything out of the ordinary? With
With a 10, you see that the sewers themselves, it doesn't smell like trash down here, so surprisingly. It smells more of sulfur, as you were told that the slimes do collect the mortal waste that comes down here and then cleans it and turns it into sulfur, which is later on collected. So that leaves more of a stench than anything.
Or
Could I use my medical knowledge to self-diagnose myself?
Sure, make a medicine check.
Or the town is a very big fan of asparagus.
Or that. Did you roll?
11.
11. You do feel that that there is something wrong with like the chemical imbalance in your head. You're fairly certain that this will go away at some point, but you're not exactly sure how long or what you can do to expedite that further. This
I know something's wrong. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, like you're all. It's tense enough being in this cramped, dark space. Even though it's the hallway is 20 feet wide, it's still like a tense situation. Vaxxus, with a 10, you also notice that these sewers aren't really built like sewers. Most sewers will have like an arch top or a curved dome structure, and more of a channel for water to collect on the lower portion. You also notice randomly on the walls there are ladders. There's like ladders built into the sides of the sewers that just lead up to a closed off section in the ceiling. Not a sewer grate, just like closed off stone. Make a history check if you don't mind.
Definitely average at these. Maybe above average. 18.
18. Being a former trader, not TR8R.
Nah, you said what you said.
Being a tater.
A lot of Boldor's history has been known to you throughout the years. Boldor didn't originally start off as a town. It started off as a forest, a very, very dense, very populated by evil monsters and entities kind of forest. It's like the dark forest, the spooky forest, the forest of pain and death. It had a whole bunch of different kinds of names. Earlier on in Terra's post-god history, they the citizens of Highcliff and Multan, they wanted to trade more often with each other, but they couldn't because this fucking forest is in the way.
I heard this town used to be called Boldoom when it was being constructed.
But one of the ways that they the main way that they cleared out the forest and could cut it down was humans and dwarves on either side built tunnels and built an underground, military encampment right underneath the forest, and they would tunnel up and climb up, kill a bunch of things, set a handful of forest fires, and then climb back down into safety.
Rude.
It would seem that after that was done, the underground tunnels, which spans for miles by the way with a roll of an 18, they were most likely repurposed into sewers, but they still have an essence of, hey, people used to do military shit here.
Well, boys, we could be down here for a while. There's actually miles of tunnel from what I remember. Now, I'm not sure exactly what we're looking for, but perhaps if we needed to take a break, we could wander up back to the surface at any point from these ladders.
It would seem that a lot of these ladders were used for the skirmish, climb up, set fires, wreck shit, and then climb back down. With the perception check of 10, it would seem that these a lot of these holes were covered up, as there's no need to skirmish anymore.
So you said this place goes on for miles?
Yes, that's what I recall.
I'll turn to our escorts, Keith, Kyle, and I point to them in the wrong manner on purpose.
Don't worry, it happens all the time. Yeah?
That's what I said.
I see what he did there. He's pretty good.
Is there a since these things span for miles, I'm assuming outside of town, is there a marker down here where it says you're now leaving town? Leaving town?
Yeah, it's usually a wall, but normally
They walled it off.
a lot of the outer entrances have been walled up because there wasn't a need for them.
We're not getting
anymore.
up. Like if we go all the way to the whatever town you said it spanned into. These are supposed to go all the way.
If at one point we're leaving Boldor is what he means, how would we know if we're leaving Boldor? Like, territory?
Well,
Loading
there
screen.
aren't any markers per se of that persuasion. However, a lot of sections are barred off from one another. So the section of the Faith Square tunnels should all be locked in. It's just a great big square. It's hard to get lost in.
Wouldn't the slimes melt the bars?
Some might. That I don't think we've seen that happen yet. If they do, then that would create more of a problem, which is why we're down here. But hopefully,
Wait, are we searching the entire town of slimes or just this area?
Well, you wanted to find some magical disturbances or something down here, right? We might have to hoof it a little bit.
if we can find the cause of the magical disturbance, which seems to only have been narrowed down to the Faith Square, we're assuming that the saboteurs, if there are any, are within the Faith Square sewers.
Well, somebody's got to be feeding him this bogus mag stone thingy.
Now, you two kind of hesitated at the building when we were fighting. Now, can any of you, either one of you, like convince me otherwise that you can fight? Give me a war yell. Give me something.
Just hit him.
I mean, do you want to let every slime in a mile's radius be aware of our presence if we do that?
Well, you sound like a bunch of sissies if you ask me.
Well, how about this? Well, why don't you get us started? Give us your war yell.
You know
That's what we thought.
You know what?
Civvies,
I
right?
don't think you're cut out for this. But you know what? You're all we got so far. That's fine with me.
It's like me and Orlin are just towering over them civvies. Nothing.
But fine. You know what? Let's just go this way.
Marching forward for a number of minutes.
Is there any more like ways that it diverges, or is it just like a straight path for most of the time?
So far, it seems to be a straight path. About, like I said, 10, 15 minutes. Eventually, you do see on the left side of this tunnel, this sewer, there seems to be a door.
Wood door, a stone door.
Looks to be a wooden door.
Does it seem locked?
Do you go up to it?
Yes.
Jigga
Yeah, I was trying to do it with my mind.
So have either of you two been down here before?
Once or twice during training, just so that we're aware of what's around, but not since the Faith Square has been locked down. I think that's a collection point. Remember that a lot of these slimes produce sulfur. Individuals will come down here and they'll get paid for the pound of sulfur that they collect, and we keep a handful of equipment in these storerooms.
Is this sulfur particularly dangerous?
Only if you eat it.
Can the slimes open doors?
Haven't seen one do it yet, but they're slithery little buggers. I wouldn't be so surprised if they could slide underneath.
Is there anything else important you could tell us about this place so we're better prepared?
There should be. Well, the sewers are separated into rain collection sewers and waste collection sewers. Right now we're wandering the waste collections. Rain collection sewers are more towards the center of the Faith Square sewer system.
Is anything coming up?
That's about the only
Anything coming up from behind us?
big perception check.
It's the worst job I've ever taken. I just stepped in poop.
This job is shit.
All right, Kevin, Keith. So if you were a villain,
I'm Keith. I'm Kevin.
if you were a villain,
That's what
would
we
you?
said.
Where would you have your operation down here?
Keith says, well, I would hide where people are less likely to look, so I would hang out in the waste collection sewers where we are now. The other one responds, well, I would want to stay in a place where there's a lot of fresh water, so I would hang out there. Basically, you get no answer.
I look over to Orlin, very sure of myself from that answer, and say, see, we don't need Shiima for brains. We can ask anyone else, and we'll get to all the answers we need.
What'd you roll, Kulkras?
Like the place that we are in, I've rolled the filthiest of 20s.
The filthiest of 20s.
Not a natural.
Get the sewage 20?
Got the sewage 20.
What were you checking for? Anyone behind us?
Ambush.
Well, because he said we're in the waste collection. Where the fuck
Yeah.
are all the waste collectors at? Clearly not in the storage area.
They're hanging out at the bar. They're having a party.
They're back at the cafe. we went one way, they were all the other ways. Are they going?
Well, it's pretty late. You might do it during the daytime.
And they have hard days and need a drink.
Looking back with your 60 feet of vision, of dark vision within the tunnels, at first you don't notice anything weird, but the more you look back and you just stare at a particular spot of moisture, it seems to be in the same spot every time you look back. Take a few steps forward, look back, moisture in the top right hand corner. Look forward, take a few steps, look back. 60 feet of vision, it's still there in that same spot.
How far
And
is
then
it
you
away?
see another one in another corner. It appears to be 60 feet, near about 60 feet behind you, and these two puddles of moisture seem to be following at the top corners of each of the
Yeah.
sewer behind you.
It looks like what, a puddle of water on the ceiling.
More or less, like a condensed collection of moisture. Not uncommon in sewers, but also very uncommon that it's essentially following you.
So like in front of it, in front of it towards us. There's nothing, but when we move, it moves with us.
It seems to be.
When we move, it moves just like that.
Seems to be. It always just seems to be 60 feet away.
All right, who's ready for me to get us into some trouble again?
What, are you going to knock down the door? What are you talking about?
Keats, are you ready? Just dropping the other name.
Ready for what?
Should we go into the storage room first? That way we're in our own terms, not
Check
their environment.
check the storage room, and I'm pulling out my heavy crossbow.
All right. Orlin goes to check the door of this room, and the door appears to be unlocked. Do you open it?
Yes.
You open the door, and inside is a fairly small storeroom, probably 20 by 20 feet. There's a handful of rudimentary, I guess, lockers that have a handful of wicker baskets that are filled with this orangey material, hard stone, glass-like material that you can guess is probably collected some sulfur, as well as a handful of like long pikes used to break it down.
Orlin,
in
is there a
these
way
sort
out
of-
of the room?
There's also a corpse in this room. Seems to be wearing a suit of some kind of armor, sword in its hand, and it's not a body, it's just a skeleton.
That guy found a way out.
Is it Plate Man?
He's got to get closer to inspect it.
Looking for short stacks.
Check the
Are you going into the room as well?
Of course, everybody else does.
Sure. Are you? Did you enter the?
Yeah, I'll go check
room?
the corpse.
All right. You make a perception check or investigation check on the corpse. You make a perception or investigation check for short stacks. Kulkras, make a perception check to find out where the fuck Clarence is, if you don't mind.
So, holy dynamite.
He's probably processing dinner.
Investigation, you said?
Yes.
11 for me.
Is that puddle still there? We said there's one in each corner.
Yes.
16.
16. Looking around this room, there's all manner of like workers, materials. There's a couple extra pair of work boots, some hard hats with little. They don't have lights on them, and instead it looks like they have a thing where a candle can be put on to light their path. A couple of well-worn pickaxes and pikes, but unfortunately, no exotic parchment magazines in this room. Orlin, as you investigate the corpse and the armor, very well-made armor. Despite the decay of the corpse, of the bones, the armor itself seems to be pristine. It is not plate.
Rats.
Its weapon also seems to be a very nice condition. The only odd thing about the extra odd thing about this corpse is its right arm. It seems to have some sort of metallic appendage bolted into the skeletal arm. While you're also taking a look over, you can't help but notice. Well, actually, what you don't notice is the slime that has been hiding on the inside of the armor and is now popping out and attempting to latch at your face.
Balls.
Which is going to get a surprise attack on you.
Getting the whole mask moving.
Does dirty 20 hit?
No, 21.
Holy crap.
Bitch.
Well, shit.
Nice whiff, ho.
Well, in that case, we're still gonna roll for initiative, and
All of us.
yeah. So let me get a battle map set up first.
Oh, quality entertainment.
All right. So we've already rolled for initiative. The order is Keith and Kevin up top.
Ow!
They're fighting?
Yeah, they're fine. They're part of combat.
They didn't fight last time?
They're still part. They fired a volley. They missed.
You missed once. Might as well
Vaxxus,
stop.
Salic, Kulkras, and Orlin coming up the rear.
Gross.
Alright, so, top of the round, Keith and Kevin, they don't know what's going on. So they're just standing around. They're not. They don't realize that that combat is going on. They actually Kulkras spoke to them. What did you say to them?
What did I say to them? No, I addressed everyone. I was like, "You ready for me to do something stupid again?"
What is he gonna do? I don't know. What do you think he's gonna do? I don't know. What do you think he's
It's
gonna
like
do?
the worst.
This goes on for 12 seconds.
This is the worst. This is the worst timing since I'm one of the last people to go.
Vaxxus, well, that's their turn. Vaxxus, you see this very odd-looking ooze come out of the chest cavity of this skeletal corpse in armor, try to lunge at Orlin's face. Yeah, what do you do?
Do you think he's just misunderstood?
Try to talk to him.
Kill him!
Counsel him. His life choices.
Here, kitty, kitty.
I seriously take the advisement under consideration. And they go, nah. And I just cast a Ray of Frost at it.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
Kind of a tight fit in this room, so this would be at disadvantage unless you want to walk out of the room.
You heard him.
Because you're right up on him.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
I'll back out from it first. I'll start making my way out.
Alright.
Out of the room.
As you make your way out of the room, you leave its range, and it's going to take an attack of opportunity
5-foot
against
closet
you.
or what?
You got bamboos
20
on
by
it.
20.
Does a 20...
So
does
high
23 hit?
Deep dreams.
So yeah, it hits. Where
It means he's been dreaming about hitting you.
From what direction?
One direction.
that would be 7 points of bludgeoning damage
From a slime?
from a slime. As you try to move away from it, and it grows to like a very odd length, kind of like a blubbery snake head, and it just like knocks you in the side.
Ah! This
Open
thing's got
chest.
a mean right hook. Yeah, I'll still go ahead and cast a Ray of Frost as I'm like
Wait, how much?
backpedaling out of the
No, I'm
room.
not. Never mind.
Go right ahead.
Is that cock?
Cacked.
No, that was legit. That's a natural one.
Right, got this,
One.
Gimme.
Negori. That didn't sound right.
It's a problem.
It's your ray of frost goes wide. It didn't crack.
Thanks for the carpet.
I'll get that in a minute.
No, I'll take that. That's on the ground in a minute.
Breaking my
Yeah,
shotgun.
your ray of frost goes wide and hits the wall. You probably weren't expecting this thing to move the way that it does. Thank you, John. However, as it hits the wall, you notice that it's reforming in a way that is trying very hard to stay away from that cold spot you made in the wall. So that's your move. You have a bonus and a shit ton of movement if you'd like.
I'll just kind of like walk my way out of the room and like look at the rest of the group and say, we should probably get going. The locals aren't very friendly around here.
Why? What'd you do? Did you desecrate a corpse again?
I haven't done that once. That would be Shiima.
This time the corpse is desecrating me.
That ends your turn.
I'm gonna actually, with the rest of my movement, I'm gonna start making my way down the hall because I'm tired of this nonsense.
Alright. What's your passive perception, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
10 actually.
Okay.
I rolled earlier.
Don't go too far down there because there's weird moisture following us on the ceiling.
Well, if
Speaking
it's
of
following us, then it's probably not this direction, right?
speaking
But
of
it's that direction.
awkward moisture.
Well, no, this is the direction we're
Go
still
on.
going.
Yeah, you guys are going in this direction.
So this
Speaking
is-
of moisture, this one in the corner is going to advance.
Pass those ones down.
Believing that it is still stealth.
How high is the ceiling?
Like 15 feet.
Oh, 15.
So not high enough to swing a sword at it from the ground.
Isn't that?
Yeah. Unless you jump.
Have you already forgotten my footwear?
Oh yeah.
That's right. I did forget about your footwear. That ends that ooze's turn. Oh, this ooze, the one in here,
Man.
it's going to do what it does. And it's going to attempt to do something to you, Orlin, but it can do other stuff besides a slam attack.
You give consent, that's not right.
Yeah, it's going to attempt to wrap itself around your body. I would like for you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you're going further that way.
Oh,
I
me?
thought you were going back the way we came. I'm like, oh, don't go that way.
No, I'm still going on the hall.
19. Yeah. Yeah, you are able to definitely move away from this thing's grasp. It's going to try again, make another dex save.
You get the moves like this, right?
6.
6. Okay, that is a failure. This slithering ooze is now grappled on you. Yeah, I know that you can make a strength save to resist a grapple, but this thing makes you
figured.
force a dex save specifically. Also, while you are grappled, you are also restrained, and this thing is wrapping its way around your neck, making it unable for you to breathe.
Oh. I left the room.
And you left the room.
Joke's on you, I'm into it.
Harder! It can't move, it can't do anything else, so that's going to finish that thing's turn. Salic, you're up, followed by Kulkras, and then Orlin.
What mom and dad don't know on the weekend, right?
Salic, with your high passive perception, you see that Kulkras is eyeing something behind you. Plus, he also mentioned to you what is behind you, and you can sort of follow his eye line, and you can see one of those ooze things is crawling up on the upper part of the ceiling and is getting closer to you guys. One is there, and another one is a little bit further away, but you can't see it.
So I see the one coming towards me.
Yeah.
How far away is it?
15 feet up, and I'd say 20, 25 feet behind you. You are here. I know there's a mess in front of you, but you are here, and the goop boy is over here.
What are Tweedledee and Tweedledum's names?
Keith and Kevin.
That was Keith and Kyle.
No.
I've been saying Kyle. That's
fine.
correcting me.
That's fine.
Keith and Kyle, do you see
Kevin!
Kevin? Do you see that there?
Kyle and
Do I see what?
I point at the goop coming.
Nope.
You don't. I bet you
sticks down here.
I bet you 10 gold you couldn't take it.
I mean, when it comes to our turn, we can certainly try.
Oh, they're that kind of people.
They already went.
They're at the top of the order.
I'm just trying to get them to do something.
You can't not.
To get the idea in their head.
Next round, sure. We'll follow your example.
I'm going to play with my toys. I'm going to use a spell slot, and I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Ooh. I believe it has to make some sort of save, right?
Like, is it when it's filled in, is it used, or is it not filled in, it's not used? It's filled
When
in,
it's filled in, it's used.
Oh, so I can't do it because
What did you use spells?
we haven't rested in a while.
Well, what spells did you use last time?
I probably used
Healing word.
Healing Word twice.
Oh, okay.
Did you?
I don't remember it, but it's also been
I
a
don't
month.
remember you doing that.
Because both the squares are used up.
If
I didn't do anything. So if they're used up, they're used up, you know?
I guess they're used up. Got anything else in the cantrip level?
I mean, I do.
Alternatively, you can move underneath it, activate your tattoo, and attack it from a range.
It's been a minute since we... No, it's okay when you filled in.
Your choice. I'm just giving you ideas. You can
Cantrip
do
doesn't
whatever you
use any
want.
resources, though. It's free action every time. Or not free action, but, you know.
Yeah, let me just double check to see, because for some reason the tattoo is like, it's in a different tab.
I think it's based on your proficiency. You can use it as many as proficiencies as you have, which is
Is that two?
2.
Oh, so okay. So what I'm going to do is cast a cantrip on it.
Which
Frostbite.
Frostbite.
Yes.
I'm not unaware of that. Does it have to make a save, or do you have to make an attack?
The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage, but this should be at 2d6 cold damage right now.
That's right.
Constipation of 15 looks like.
Okay. It makes a con save of 21. Does it take half damage if it succeeds?
Most cantrips don't.
Nope, it says nothing. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. That's what it says. Yeah. On a failed save, the target. Let's see. It must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage.
Yeah, but it succeeded its save, so
Yeah.
it doesn't take. It's one of those all or nothing spells.
It'd be that way.
Unfortunately, it rolled super high.
Only for you.
Only
shoot.
for me. It's always me.
Would you like to describe how this spell is used?
Comes out of your nose.
What's your flavor?
What's my flavor? It's not going to be this way every time. Can I just do it randomly anytime?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. This time I spat it.
You hawk this glacier of a loogie guiding it with your trunk, just like like a blow dart. But unfortunately, it goes a little wide and it hits the wall next to it. It seems to be slithering away from where you hit the wall, giving you an idea. I don't think this thing likes the cold very much.
I don't think they like the cold.
No, they don't.
You still have a bonus and movement if you choose.
I think we should keep going. Why don't you gather up Orlin and we'll make our way down.
Yes, we should totally. Oh, fuck yeah.
I have no idea what's happening.
I'll move back a little bit.
Not a problem.
10 feet. 10 feet.
Alright, 10 feet.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Orlin.
Okay, I have my heavy crossbow out. So I'm going to shoot the slime at the ceiling.
The one that's closer to you or the one that's further away?
Closest to me.
Okay.
And... Yep. And... 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 6 damage.
6 damage. Now, is your crossbow magic? I believe it is.
Yes, it is. It's a plus 1 crossbow.
I'm still
Oh, I would have
dice
raised
here.
before that. I forget if I mentioned that or not.
It
It doesn't do any extra damage.
I'd probably
Not a
like
problem.
Crossbow, but
But are they
But I have, like,
affected by your spookums?
6 that are probably like favorites.
Or is that a melee
that I
thing
think is
only?
any attack.
Okay.
I'll double check.
But
I'll live and die.
Sorry, this first hit with an attack. So
Okay, yeah. You rage, and the arrow flies, and a portion of your ghostly entities follows the arrow as it hits this slithering ooze on this ceiling as shadows seems to cling to it. For the purposes of everything, this ooze is very much visible to everyone now.
So I'm actually going to back up, not behind Salic, but behind Salic, in my same row. I'm not going exactly behind
Same row?
No, one behind, just not behind him.
He's not behind me, like using me as a shield, but he's
got it.
behind me.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
I'll say you're in the door frame. You definitely see Orlin getting choked out by a slime.
so I look to the side, and with the last of my turn, I'm going to yell at the Kate's, Kevin's, Kyle's, whoever, get Orlin.
Alright. That ends Kulkras' turn. Orlin, you're up. You're getting choked out.
Saoirse's gonna go first. Saoirse's gonna fly in. She's gonna grip me with her talons by the shoulders and like start flapping her wings. She's gonna take the help action as her turn.
Nice.
And then for my turn, I will try to escape.
All right.
There we go.
All right. So make a strength or dexterity check to escape this grapple at advantage.
Definitely strength.
2 ones.
18.
You are able to rip this thing off of your neck. Oh, actually, fuck. I almost forgot. At the beginning of your turn, you actually take some damage.
-3 now.
How much health do you have?
13.
You take 13 points of necrotic damage at the beginning of your turn, as this thing is literally siphoning the life out of you.
You get zucked.
But you are able to rip it off of your neck, and it just goes back to a static form in the armor.
Is it 13?
Yes.
130.
And just so you know, that's 3d10, and I rolled low. You still have an action. Actually, no.
That was my
Bonus.
action, yeah.
So yeah, do you want to back away or do you want to stay wherever you are?
Yeah, I'll stay there. I don't want to draw another
How was
attack.
that low when on average you got
Alright.
5 on each die?
The
That's pretty
other
good.
one, it is also going to. Well, now that it this one seems to realize the jig is up, it's going to use its movement to dash, come down from the ceiling, and just hang out between Keith and Kevin.
Slimes are smarter than I thought they were.
Gonna take the condition ring off me.
That's right.
Oh.
You broke through reality.
Deadpool over here.
Just falling through the world now.
Okay, now you're back.
Like a complete game nowadays.
Alright, that ends that Ooze's turn. Top of the round. Keith and Kevin.
AAA title, $60. Or 70 now.
Yeah, they are just going to flank this slime dude, pull out their swords,
Whoa,
and,
whoa there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. What you doing over here, friend? You thought you come over here, buddy?
and then it's like, alright, let's show these cell swords how it's done.
Cell swords.
Natural 20 on one of them.
Well, sure, when they get advantage.
That's a miss. Actually,
I wasn't a miss on him.
yeah, that's a miss. Okay, that's a hit. That's a miss. So a natural 20 and 1 hit. Rolled really low.
They're just missing the slimes. Let's show these guys.
I mean, they're doing more damage than you guys are so far, so take that, however. 21 damage for the first strike.
This must be a bad one.
Bad.
9 for the second strike.
I think I got
Yeah, these guys are laying into this one slime, dealing a decent amount of damage, but this slime is still up. Definitely not as active as it once was, but yeah. That's Keith and Kevin. They're gonna stay there flanked. Vax, you are up.
How far away are Keith and Kevin in that slime from us, I guess, or from me anyway?
I'd say they're within 50 feet of you.
Are either of them named Kyle? Or am I just really trying to rename one?
You were really trying to rename
The
them.
first time he said their names, he said Kyle, and then he corrected himself.
Yeah. I have it
Kevin.
written down on my notes from last session, Keith and Kevin, so. So yeah, they're within like 50 feet of you, Vaxxus.
I'll just kind of turn around, roll my eyes, and go, ugh, if we have to. And I'll do Ray of Frost one more time with the one that they're attacking.
Alright, go ahead.
Try not to suck. You suck.
Better than last time. That's no stretch. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Alright.
Slimes and to preface, slimes and ooze don't have a high AC.
High Constitution.
High Constitution to make up for it.
Let's go, boys. 12 points of cold damage.
12 points of cold damage.
And its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Its speed is reduced to 0 because you flash freeze this entire its entire form and it crumbles.
Nice. Another one bites the dust.
One slime off the board.
I just yell over there, good job, Kevin's.
Come on.
You have movement and a bonus, should you choose.
I'll just use my movement to go to the side of the wall and just kind of like lean up against it and just chill.
No problem.
The other wall.
You find.
I'll go
No.
do it.
Okay.
You want that wall? You want that
Hey,
thing?
can I see him? Can I see back in the room to see if Orlin's screwing around in there? Or?
I'll say from that angle, you see the ooze is back hanging out with the corpse, but that's about it.
What's taking you so long, Orlin?
That one's dead. The slime in the box.
What's in that box?
Yeah, he wants to choke you out again, Orlin. But first, he's gonna try a slam attack against you. So.
Yep.
God damn.
Is that a 1?
No. It's 3.
Oh.
That's not gonna hit.
He brought out the Commonwealth. How does it feel to have your powers taken away?
So yeah, it's just gonna try to slam me again.
That would have hit me when I had my early armor class.
5.
Welcome.
I don't think that's gonna hit either.
Welcome to the fold, brother.
So yeah, it's just gonna hang out
Welcome.
there. It's not gonna move. Salic, Kulkras, then Orlin, you're up.
I told you 10 gold and you couldn't touch one.
We softened it up.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hop another
I didn't know you two had magic. How did you do that?
Oh, it's just the magic swords. Don't worry about it. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and spit on the other one.
Okay, not a problem.
60 feet range.
It has to make a save, right?
Yeah.
Con save.
Can't roll high forever, old man.
Against me, you can.
11. It fails.
Work. Hey.
Roll your cold damage. 2 dice, I believe.
D6 cold.
2d6.
Okay.
If you want to roll the same dice twice, you can.
Holy crap.
That is 7 points of cold damage coming its way.
Alright.
Doesn't that have a
bad.
secondary ability?
It has a secondary ability.
It has disadvantage on something.
Next attack, I think.
Disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. Technically,
It doesn't use weapons.
I mean, the slam
The fist
is
a
considered a melee weapon attack, so I'll allow it. So yeah, you hawk another icicle loogie at this thing. It hits dead center, and it seems to do more damage than you probably intended.
Did you see that age? Did you see?
Holy shit!
I didn't.
You have a bonus in movement.
I figured you were a more dignified individual, but nice shot.
What is dignity to success?
Could he run and punch him? Can you use a bonus action punch after using a spell?
Well, that's what
I have
that.
to take an attack action. It's
Well,
not
that's
a
what
spell
that.
attack.
Well, the key ability would work if you had spent the key.
Yeah, so I don't think that that counts. That's the unfortunate drawback of monks is you only get your bonus action stuff if you actually punch or hit things with a physical attack. Not really much. With
And I don't
magic.
get both attacks unless I do a physical attack either way.
Yeah.
So right now I'm not trying to, roll and then roll against it -4 or something, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that, but thank you for reminding me.
So I'm just gonna chill.
Okay, that ends Salik's turn. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Orlin.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to the last slime in the hallway. Orlin, you got this. And I'm gonna use
You just sprint past Keith and Kevin.
Launch me alone.
I would attack with my great axe this time. I would have.
Go for it. Reckless or
Reckless, because he's got a disadvantage on attack, so that's just a regular attack for him after this.
Okay.
It's 14 plus 9.
That hits. Don't forget to add your rage damage on top.
Are you raging?
I'm always raging. It's my
That's
secret.
a secret. You knew it was coming.
5 plus 6, 11, 13. The first hit.
13 points of damage. Yeah, you slice into this thing and it is none too pleased.
And the second attack. 16 plus 9.
That hits.
Stuff. Plus stuff.
So that's the 18 more damage.
Yeah, it is not looking rough, but let me just double check. Hey math boy, what's 8 plus 3 plus 4?
8 plus
15.
4. Yeah, it's 15.
Okay, hey Kulkras, what's your finishing move?
It's a slide. I'm just going to slice it down the middle.
It's a slide.
Boring. You're boring.
It's a sentient chunk of jello. What do you want?
Drink it. Drink it and spit it out. That's your finishing move.
I'm pretty sure that's how you get COVID.
That's how you get it with mad poisoning.
Don't drink slime, kids.
Speaking of which,
Incursion.
Get your sword and stir it like a pot of juice.
if not, this would be my next turn. I would search the ground for the 2 if there was a chunk of mag.
Okay, make a perception check,
it up,
and while
throw it
you're
against the
doing
wall.
that,
There's
Orlin, you're up.
still more?
There's
one in the
one in the
closet.
room with in the closet with Orlin that hasn't been touched yet.
I say, is that all you got? I take a more defensive stance. I will take the dodge action.
Is that all you got? Take the sword, throws it away.
You got another one in you? You're gonna English box.
I didn't hear no bell.
Are those squares next to the room, or does it go wider? I know you said 20 by 20.
I mean,
Can I pivot?
you're right. I did say
Yeah.
20 by 20.
I want to pivot more towards you.
Oh wait, the guy I'm facing is not dead, right?
Oh yeah, he's dead.
No, he's dead. Okay. Could I have moved then with the rest of my movement to at least see Orlin?
So you're here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You have 45 feet of movement?
No, I have 40.
How much?
40.
Alright, so that's as far as you can go.
Okay.
You start to run back.
Can I see him?
No.
You're on your own, buddy.
I'm gonna pivot towards you. Yeah. And then Saoirse's gonna call at him.
Alright, at advantage, I assume?
Yeah. A lot. 24.
24 hits.
You hesitated.
You're an inferior
8.
flavor of slime. You're not blue raspberry.
How much damage?
8. Non-magical.
8. Okay,
And
boom.
then she's gonna fly out of the... Now she'll fly up towards the corner.
Not a problem. With her flyby ability, she ignores attacks of opportunity. That's Orlin's turn, top of the round. Keith and Kevin.
There's one more.
I think there's another one. Oh, let's go fuck it up. Yeah, I'll go first.
Oh, yeah?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unfortunately, that's as far as they can go, but they can fire a volley of crossbow bolts at it.
Are you sure you can hit the slime without hitting the oil?
Let's find out.
Just goes through and hits me.
We got them, folks.
Natural
Damn it,
15
Kevin.
and a natural 20. Do the first attack first. 2. Wow. No plus to that? Okay.
Nothing but misses on their crossbows before. Now they're getting natural 20s on it.
They're cheating.
Alright.
It does an incursion.
16 points of damage total.
Incursion.
Yeah, they fire a volley of heavy crossbows and bolts to the slime. Both hit, and it takes a decent chunk of damage. But unfortunately, the slime is still in the fight. That's
So close.
That's the red shirts. Vaxxus, you're up.
Okay.
Followed by
Are,
the creature.
are Keith and Kevin looking at me in my direction? I take it no.
Right now, no.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost one more time to finish it off from where I'm at. Should be within 60 feet, right?
Yeah, it is. Go for it.
Perfect. That's a bunch. 27.
27. That hits.
Those two other ones.
9 points of cold damage. And
Wait, here, we can use this one for the slime for Orlin.
its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Its speed is reduced by 0. What's your finishing move?
I just kind of look at it and just roll my eyes. This isn't worth our time, and I just kind of like point at it and it just freezes and it just explodes into little shards.
You do that thing where you point at it, and it's less of a ray that extends from your from you to it, and it's more of just like this cold feeling that goes behind the shoulders of Keith and Kevin, and coalesces around the slime, and the slime just sort of explodes in a burst of ice. Kind of like an ice spell in Final Fantasy. It just appears.
After that happens, I kind of say, "Wow, Keith and Kevin are really good at this."
By the 12, we're amazing.
So it's like a crystal dragon.
Guy, would you mind changing the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep.
You're gonna do it. I just wanted to know if you cared or not.
Keith and Kevin look like they could use a breather. You guys want to take a short rest in here?
Oh, we're talking about that. Fine.
Are you kidding? We're fine. We're pumped. Let's keep going.
You don't need to sound tough for us.
I get up real close to one of them. Oh no! And I start like poking at them, like, "Oh no, you look horrible. I think we should
Keith,
take
you
a
need
rest."
to calm down, man. You know what they said about you in training. You need to calm down. Fine.
I'll take a closer look at Orlin and see like
No.
that he's beat to shit. So.
Yeah, he's pale.
Burned and like
Even
soot
more.
covered and like black wounds.
more so because of your dark vision. Like everything is in shades of gray. He's looking like very,
Gray.
very pale white.
Yes, Keith, Kevin, you two need a break. I'm going to keep a lookout outside.
Alright. So, I assume this would be the point where you guys would like to take a short rest.
Yes.
Alright.
Would I be able to do that if I'm keeping watch or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's light activity, so keeping watch.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh, who has the better perception? Because I was gonna do it as well, like one on each
Okay,
side.
don't take a short rest. Don't hit the button yet. I'll tell you when.
My perception is a +7.
Sounds like a you thing.
I'm at 0.
You're at 0. You want to give me advantage, or do you want to roll separately?
I mean, I got better dark vision, so I don't know how that meshes into it.
You can both roll separately, or you can give someone
I
advantage.
think we'll just do separately because
Okay.
we'll both look in different directions.
Go for it.
You want to look the way we came, then I take it?
Yeah.
I'll look the way we're going.
Total of 18. Also, I got a total of 9 for looking for the stones.
Alright. Fairly easy to find. Once during combat, it would seem that these stones seem to glow just a little bit inside of their in their bodies, but once they are defeated, the stones seem to illuminate. But you are able to find 3 of these mag chunks, assumingly you put them in your bag of holding.
Yep. Should we be trying to, like, shoot these mag stones out of them instead of destroying the slimes, or what?
I didn't know they had stones inside of them.
We went through this last session.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
That's an option. I don't really have a way to.
I mean, I a giant crossbow.
I'll do my best to reach inside and pull it out.
Not a problem. Well, after the fact, not a problem.
Would I be able to just use my passive perception instead of rolling, or how does it know?
I mean, you can if you want.
That's higher than my roll.
What's your passive? 10?
Yeah.
Okay. And Kulkras, what did you roll for perception?
For the current one, 18.
18. Got it.
Oh, that dark vision. You still ain't paying attention.
Sure.
I look over there. And nothing.
Pretty much.
Alright.
Actually,
Orlin,
my passive perception's 17,
since-
so I rolled one above it.
Since you were investigating this corpse and its armor, getting a better look at it, it does appear to be some form of magical splint mail. What it is exactly, that would require some sort of arcana check to ascertain its specific enchantment. The sword itself seems to be some form, to be enchanted in some form.
Is it a longsword?
It is a longsword. What is everyone else doing during this short rest period?
I'm just keeping watch on the direction we're going. That's about it.
Getting ready to count my key points.
Taking a nap if I can.
Not a problem.
Utility. Do I get my spell slots back?
Probably not during a short rest.
Warlock's the only one that does it.
I get mine back.
Oh, wow.
Not everything. Just my spells.
And at higher levels, wizards will some,
Am I good to roll my hit points now?
Not yet.
which means some fuckery is about to happen.
Well, I'm looking up what this armor is. Like, I know what it is. I'm just trying to find the name of it.
That'd be an upgrade for you, whatever it is.
I mean, if it's not better than your standard go-to thing that you gave me, then
Until I'm good to go without my half plate, I'm gonna keep the half plate because it's a neat roll, so I don't get a disadvantage on
Splint is
stuff.
heavy. Yeah, Splint is heavy anyway, I think. That's what you have, right?
yeah, I got your old one.
Oh,
which
splint,
is,
splint mail, heavy mail.
is that splint mail too?
Yeah.
This is
Maybe it's
splint,
better.
yeah. So it would give you an AC of 17
One hand
flat,
points on those, huh?
If it's-
unless it
otherwise
has
I
some
thought-
other enchantment
Way too
that you're unaware of.
If it has any magic on it, then it's
it might be better for
upgrade,
me.
yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I know what it is now. Alright, if anyone wants to take the time to attune to this armor and or weapon to learn more about it or to make an arcana check, let me know.
I don't even know what's in there. I wasn't really paying attention to it unless someone tells me.
Can I try the sword while I'm still taking a short rest?
Absolutely. Are you attuning to it or
I'll just do
checking it
Arcana.
out?
Checking it out.
Sure, make an arcana check.
I'm proficient, so I have +2 total. Natural 1.
Yeah!
I'm so proficient in stuff.
Hey, Keith.
You've lost a lot of blood and a lot of vitality. Hard to tell right now.
Hey, part of the club.
The runes look simple enough. It's probably nothing very bombastic, but magic sword's a magic sword. Who knows?
Pretty sure this is Excalibur.
He says
I wanna see it.
drunkenly.
Hey, Keith, Kevin, does that corpse look familiar to you?
Yeah, I think that's one of the Mardosa blades that tried to do what you fellas are doing now. He
Right.
went in solo. Guess he didn't make it out. Shame. Well, find his keepers. What's his is yours now.
Well, it's a good thing you
I
two
searched
were
for
down
money.
here. You two were taking names and kicking ass.
Oh, well, you know, I don't want to toot my own horn. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. This goes on for a minute. Go ahead and make a perception or investigation check for coins.
There's no short stacks in there. I checked already.
There's no short stacks that you saw.
The white rhino persists.
Great white buffalo. Great white buffalo. Stop saying that. 9.
9. I mean, yeah, he does. This individual did have a coin purse. Not a whole lot. Only like 15 gold.
That's why he was down here. He needed the cash.
Eventually, I hear adventuring lifestyle that you get a lot of money, sure, but they usually just spend it on more equipment and things that keep them alive. And once you spend all of that coin, you need to go on a job, and then you use that coin for more repairs and better equipment. It just doesn't end.
We spend all
until
his
eventually
on booze.
you die.
We spend all his on booze.
That too.
Wait, what do you mean spend all of mine? What are you talking
Don't
about?
worry about it.
You also find
I've already challenged enough people.
you also find a potion of greater healing on him.
Nice.
What else you got?
Yeah,
Did you use all your key?
Huh?
Did you use all your key?
I get it all back.
Did you use it before you did the rest of it?
Did I? No, I got
You
2
need to-
more.
Slap everyone to health.
I only got 2 more, so...
Yeah, it's gonna come up to you.
Keith and
Orlin.
Kevin are fully healed, so
hold on.
I am only down 52.
you're down 52.
Yes.
Damn.
Out of.
58.
My 77 is looking pretty good right now.
Is that short rest gonna be official?
Not yet.
I'm gonna hit you with, let's see. You get 15 extra hit points.
Thank you.
All right.
It's gonna effectively
Is anyone Kulkras, since you're looking over the body, are you at the very least collecting the weapon and armor and accoutrement of this corpse?
Oh, I thought you picked it up.
Yeah, you can stick it in the bag of holding
Yeah,
if you
put it in
want.
the bag of holding.
Alright, no problem.
We're putting the skeleton in there too. The Mardosa blades are in here. They might want their buddy back.
You just take the whole guy and just stuff him in the bag.
I mean, how much does a skeleton weigh? Like 20 pounds? 25?
Not even.
Is he,
Armor
he's part of a
probably
group,
weighs more
or
For sure.
Yeah, well, the Mardosa blades, sometimes they do jobs as a group, sometimes they're solo. Looks like he was doing a solo gig, otherwise his friends, if he had any, would have taken his body with him.
Does he have a badge?
Yeah, he does.
How many stars does it have?
2.
What do you have? 1?
You just made 1.
I toss it in the muck.
no? Keep that.
You can dig it out of the muck.
It does have a name on it, Trevor Brown.
Boo.
One of the Langdale Browns.
Who would have thought
It's
Orlin would be the
weird
most
because I
disrespectful
know
of
someone
the
with that
three of
exact
us?
name.
Trevor Brown.
Yeah.
Wow.
4 of us. If I could count. By my intelligence.
Can I
That
attempt to-
Shiima, it's
not-
gotta be
not-
somebody.
Can I attempt to identify the sword?
Sure. Make an Arcana check.
You're not desecrating those graves, are you? No, that's your job. Right you are.
5.
5. I mean,
I've rolled so many 2s.
seems
You're
magical.
okay.
And then just pass the sword around. I want to look at it too.
Seems magical. Seems like a simple enchantment, but you're not exactly sure what.
You don't know what you're even looking for.
Make an Arcana check, Salic.
15?
15. You recognize these symbols as they are on your staff and a lot of your companions' weapons. It's just simple +1 longsword.
It's just a long sword. Give it back to him.
Put it on my back.
Alright.
It's gonna carry all the way. I already have the +1 sickle, or not sickle.
I imagine the bag of holding is
scimitar.
like bigger than you are at this point.
Just all on my back.
As the short rest is slowly in effect as time goes on, Salic, actually everyone notices a pale green light coming from Vaxxus, specifically his lantern.
You okay, buddy?
What? What did I do? I didn't. What?
Wait,
Just
is everyone but him notices?
Yeah.
Look like you're going to a rave.
What's that? What? Well, I think I've heard of that where I come from. It's like a weird party, right?
Yes, with girls with pacifiers and stuff.
I don't know what kind of weird shit you're into.
You seem to know a lot for a sheltered noble.
Noble girls are pretty weird.
Oh, could I bet my arrow back? Or did it shatter?
Yeah, too much
what?
money,
My
too
arrow
much
got
time.
shot? Or my bolt?
Yeah, you can recollect it. That's fine.
I didn't know there was a thing until
Hold on,
recently.
minus that.
It's at this
I
point.
actually didn't look into it that hard either.
And you said it was a +1 longsword?
Makes sense.
Yes.
I know like take drugs and like have glow sticks. And
People who do Molly like chew a lot, and apparently the pacifier was the solution to that at raves.
I completely forgot that was a thing until you brought
I did
it
not
up.
know that until I went to a roller ring and saw a bunch of teenagers with pacifiers. I'm like, why do they have pacifiers? I'm like, they're imitating rave culture.
Oh, yes, of course.
A very odd thing. Of
You've
rape
answered a
culture.
question I've always wondered.
Back-
Why the fuck pacifiers? Of course.
It all makes sense now.
Of course, drugs.
And what else would I have meant?
Moving away from drugs on this stream. Vaxxus, you are now made aware that your lantern that has that little tiny pinpoint of a green glow to it seems to be getting bigger and brighter.
do I see anything coming down the hall?
It's going to blow up.
Looking.
Make a secondary perception check.
How's his trunk?
Very tense.
Did we make the roll? The rest already?
Not yet.
Thanks, guys. You made me pay attention for once. 18.
18. Nothing.
Anything on the other side?
There's with your 200 and some odd,
It's,
120
20,
foot
yeah.
vision. There doesn't appear to be anything approaching from either side. You give it you give the sewer a listen. You don't hear anything.
Are there any-
You're slopping or squishing.
Are there any ladders around us?
In your immediate vicinity, no. Probably 20, 30 feet down on either side of this room.
I don't see anything, but I think there's something here. Maybe we can't see it.
The light is getting a little bit brighter.
If something is here, it could probably leave my trunk alone.
Orlin, I think you need to get up now.
The light is getting brighter.
I slowly get up. Let's do this.
Let's do what?
You ready, Keith and Kyle?
Kevin!
Yes. I said.
What are we getting ready for? You guys still aren't healed yet.
We don't know.
There's something here.
Did we finish the short rest?
We even take it.
Once more,
Still
middle
going
breach.
on. Light's getting brighter. And it's not like a flame in his lantern that Vaxxus carries on his side either. It is just this light, this orb that
What
is
does
just.
your orb glow for? Kid. What's your lantern glow for? Why would your lantern glow?
It's never done this before, I don't know.
It's glowing brighter.
Of course he would. No.
Can I somehow channel my ancestors to see invisible or
Sorry, I was making some
spiritual things?
Make a wisdom check. Just a wisdom check.
9.
9. Calling upon the spirits of your demigod-like ancestors.
Your grunge
Bros.
Your Grunge bros. You get the sense of like, I don't know what you mean, man. This shit's whack, yo.
I don't know.
Ah, yes, the ancient language.
I don't like it. Things are getting confusing here, man. Maybe you should ask someone else. And they just disappear.
Oh yes, the ancient tongue.
They sound like a bunch of stoners.
The anticipation in all of you rises as there's like this very palpable sense of an adrenaline rush on all of you, as if you guys are expecting something to happen.
Is there a white rabbit?
Make perception checks.
I hope what's going on here is just a collective mishap on all
Oh,
of us.
of course that. Okay, of course that one. 25.
25. You don't see a white rabbit.
Damn.
Can I smell?
You should have been looking for
Make
important
perception
things
check at
like short
advantage.
stacks. You fool.
We've all looked.
We're not gonna get the achievement if we don't find all the issues.
16?
16. You don't smell anything odd down here besides
I didn't know
the
D&D
smell of
has
besides the smell of funk,
think we can get platinum if we
blood
keep
up
this
from
up?
your companions, and the smell of sulfur that permeates the surrounding area.
Is the achievement just called stacked?
I'm gonna
The light is very bright now, and all of you are on edge, as if you feel like something's gonna happen at any moment. You don't know what, you don't know how, you don't know why, but you just feel something.
Maybe it's his wife. Trying to call for him.
You all hear your own hearts pounding in your chest as you're looking around for frantically for anything to change in your surrounding environment, but nothing is changing. And then slowly but surely, the light of Vaxxus's lantern dims and dims and dims to that almost imperceivable dot of speck of light.
I'm gonna smack him with a skeleton.
Does the short rest conclude fairly soon?
Yeah, fairly
Put your
soon.
lantern away when
Something-
it does that thing.
You guys and Keith finish up your guys' short rest.
Hooray!
After that, I'm gonna walk back down the other direction to see if the lantern glows anymore. If I start going the opposite direction to him.
After you finish your short rest, or after it grows dim?
I'll actually skip the short rest and go down that way.
I mean, you can choose to resume your short rest because it's still considered light activity, just walking around a little bit.
Okay, then.
As long as you don't go too far. How far down do you go? And are you backtracking or are you advancing?
I'm backtracking because I figured maybe it was something that passed through the area.
You backtrack 10 feet, 15 feet, 25 feet. No change in the lantern. Do you advance more?
I'll walk for 5 minutes before I come back.
Alright, make a perception check as you do. 11. You walk, you backtrack for a couple minutes, keeping an eye out for anything untoward or any change in your lantern status. No change.
You plus your con. After each roll. After each
I would
time.
say if you advance any more, this would completely interrupt your short rest.
I'll stop.
Alright. You walk back, finish up your short rest. Everyone finishes up their short rest, if they would like.
I don't know why it rolled that. I'm ignoring that roll.
What did it roll? A 27? For health?
Hit dice heal 55. Holy crap, man! I saw that.
For me?
It'll give you notifications on D&D Beyond.
If other people are rolling stuff in the campaign you're in.
Yeah.
You're looking ready to go, Keith and Kevin.
Who? It's only me, Kevin.
What happened to Keith?
Who's Keith? This isn't him speaking, this is me to you. Who's Keith?
The other guy?
What other guy?
There were two guys with us.
No,
Is this Fight Club?
just one.
We had two
Just
NPCs
Kevin.
with us.
Oh, did I get it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is the...
Where's
Where
your
is
twin?
Tweedledees to Tweedledum?
Salic. You don't know what you're talking about. There's only been Kevin.
Only Kevin.
So, did we all think there were two people?
I don't know what you're talking about. There's only been Kevin.
Ironically, I also would have rolled a 55, so... That is correct.
Kevin's like, you guys are talking nonsense. Are we gonna continue or what?
Yes.
Did either of you think there was two of them, right?
They were twins.
There was two of who?
Okay.
I'm an only child. What are you talking about?
Are you fucking with us because we called you Kyle?
Look, I know I have a very generic, bland name, but
You do.
I do. Kevin's sort of.
So the three of
It's
you
not.
believe there was
It's,
two
it's
of
not
them?
as generic as John, but.
Wait.
Oh
So-
God, no offense.
Salic didn't think there was. We all thought there was two.
As far as the fist is aware, it's only been Kevin.
So we think that too?
So what do our players? What do our
yeah.
characters think?
I'm trying
Because
to figure this out.
the players know that there were two of them. Characters.
I'm not sure what's Orlin's
I don't know
confusion,
what
what's
you're
John's
talking
confusion.
How are we relating this?
All of you make intelligence checks.
Okay.
My favorite.
Me stupid.
We're screwed. It's not been. It's been nice playing with you
Zero.
guys.
0!
Oh, hey.
That's why you think there's two people. You keep drinking.
I'm concussed. That ooze cut off too much blood to my brain.
All these slimes.
Yeah, you went
10.
didn't get enough
16?
oxygen up there for
16.
a while. 5.
5. Yeah, as far as you guys are aware, it's like we came to Boldor. We were told that there's some fuckery going on in the sewers. And then they gave us
Even
a
in Boldor
guard
right now?
to like escort us through the sewers. We bet him some money that he couldn't take out a slime single-handedly, and he kind of did, kind of didn't. But yeah, it's only been one.
You look like Ed Norton or Brad Pitt.
The fusion.
Honestly, he looks more like Meatloaf. A thinner Meatloaf. I love you, Meatloaf, but
His name was Robert Paulson.
so
Hey,
how are we
Kevin,
going on?
do you see dead people?
He looks in the corner of where that skeleton used to be. Actually, yeah,
Look,
you're
I
still
can't-
holding a
I
skeleton
can't-
because you slapped
I
it
can't
up.
control him. Okay.
Vaxxus with it.
What?
You know what? Fine, doesn't matter. What's with the armor? Are you not doing anything with the armor?
It's in the bag already. There's no.
Fine, keep it with all the other things you probably
We should press forward.
That's right.
Feeling great now.
What's your health at now?
I'm a little
58.
58.
It was just regular splint mail, or is it like
I
splint mail
rolled
plus
like
one?
one above what I
It
would've
appears to
did for
be
max, so.
Roll a bunch of
some
hit die,
form.
I'm guessing.
It's a splint mail that has some
No, that'd
form
be
of
like
magical
touch-up.
enchantment. You're not exactly sure what.
Crap! I don't know how to add that to my inventory. I'm just gonna label as splint for now.
It also had some sort of extra attachment on the right arm of the skeleton, some sort of
It's got a can opener.
mechanical apparatus that almost seems to like
I'm
drill
one-
into
one
the
under
bone
max,
itself. Not exactly sure what the fuck that is or what it does.
Can I try to figure it out?
Make intelligence check.
My favorite. 9.
Not sure.
In the bag.
In the bag.
I wish I had seen invisibility or something right now, but I don't.
So, does the fist press on in the direction that they were initially traveling?
Alright, so this is friggin' weird. Are we at one of those parties you were talking about, Orlin? I don't know how they go.
They're far less sticky than this.
Alright, anyway, let's just keep going forward. Right, fearless leader?
Exactly. Where are we going?
As the fist continues onward through the sewers, let's get another marching order.
What's the insight skill?
Oh yeah, that's guys.
Insight is.
I'll go first since I got the longest vision.
Basically,
That just
being able
makes
to
sense.
detect people's bullshittery.
Are you
Yeah.
up there with Vaxxus?
Okay. Who else?
I'll be behind Vaxxus.
Alright, Salic, where are you in this Congo line?
I like to stay in the middle. I don't like to.
Alright, hang out with Kulkras. Kevin and
Search will be parallel with him.
Saoirse will be in the rear.
We're gonna turn around. He's not even gonna be there. There was no guard to begin with.
We're gonna get back. Hey, I thought there were 2 of them.
So did we all say this? Did we all ask? We thought we were 2 of them.
There was this like split second of like, wait a minute, was there? No, okay, and it's more of an awkward situation than anything. It's like, oh, silly us.
I'm gonna I wanted my character to make a mental note of that because it's strange that we all thought that there was 2 people and then we all agreed with 1 person.
Okay.
Weird coincidence, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of odd.
What was the second character's actual name?
Is this Kulkras acting or
This
guy
is me.
asking? Keith.
Okay. It's like, I was almost like, wait, shouldn't I call him Kyle again?
Kevin, I don't know. It's one of those.
Kevin is the one who's been traveling with you.
Okay.
What are you looking at me like that for?
No, I'm trying to remember. I'm getting so many Kevin names. So many K names.
McAllister.
Yeah.
That's the only Kevin I know. Kevin! Did I forget Kevin?
Kevin Bacon.
That would have been funnier in retrospect, but yeah. So, the fist continues onward through the sewers. Vaxxus and Kulkras make perception checks, or one of you roll at advantage, since you guys are helping this march.
You can go ahead and roll an advantage then.
Since I have to watch, I get the real low now. Yeah, kind of. 13.
Still probably better
13.
than what I would have got.
Not a problem. Keeping pace with everyone else, you march forward.
I will say when I'm not actively perceiving things, my passive is 17.
Good to know.
Jeez. You and Salic over there can see through the walls.
My passive wisdom is 17.
Mine too.
Hey, be smart.
The fist continues to march in a direction. At some point, Kevin settles up to you, Salic. So, not for nothing, but I seem to recall, like, a month or 2 back, some adventurers came by to take care of a sewer rat problem. One of them was, one of your type of folk. Was that you, by chance?
Was that us?
Was this the town?
Yeah. This was your session. Your session's 0.
Oh.
Were you 2 the guys that pissed your pants?
Oh no, that was some. What 2?
No.
It's just me. No, I wasn't there. I heard about it secondhand. So someone said that 3 individuals, an orc, a Loxodon, and a Tiefling, walk into a sewer. It started as a joke. It was kind of funny. But I was just wondering if that was you lot.
Well, it does sound familiar. Yes.
I think we were here, yeah.
Was that time, Salic, that you pulled that rat's intestines out of its ass?
Rat! You say it very out loud, almost echoing, kind of in an awkward way.
Somebody step on my foot?
What?
Say that word.
Rat?
There's almost like a shuddering whimper when Salic says it.
Alright, Vaxxus, now you say it. Go down the line here.
Oh, good. I love a game. Rat.
Will you say it louder? Like the penis game?
Oh, you had the opportunity. Rat! Like the penis game. You guys didn't play that?
Is that another one of your noble games you play?
Yes.
Taking,
In the services of the 12.
noticing the weirdness that your companions are saying rat, you are managed to say it in a normal tone, but saying it out loud and remembering the adventures you guys had in the sewers the first go around just gives it just gives you like a bad taste in your mouth.
It could have been the booze we had yesterday.
But yes, that was us.
Oh, alright, nice.
How did you remember that?
Well, yeah, we don't get a whole lot of adventurers coming through to mop up what the guards can't do, and your guys' story just stuck out. That's all. just wanted to know if those blokes were you. Good on you for that.
Can I make some sort of check now between the second guard that's disappeared and now me shouting a word when not meaning to and him whimpering it?
Make an insight. Make an insight check.
I'm gonna start poking Kevin to make sure he's real.
You poke the outside of his armor. What are you doing?
Just take the passive insight.
I thought I saw
It's so
something.
high.
Stay
Just
still.
take it.
I
No, it
just
doesn't
got
say.
this clean.
Wait, no. Passive insight. My passive insight is different. Passive insight.
Yeah, this is definitely different from
It's an 11.
passive. Passive is more of you noticing things and the people around you.
Oh, okay.
This is
I see a
more of
whole
an
list of
inward,
presentations.
soul-searching look. I'll say.
Rolled 11. Just to be aware, my passive insight is 14.
14. What's running through your mind as you're trying to, I don't know, make some sort of sense of something?
Why would we all think that there are two guards? And then be confused on why there's one? Why would I shout rat? May not make any sense.
Guilty conscience.
Fuck those rats.
You think about the awkward slip up of thinking that there was more than one guard than when you started this little adventure, and that could very easily be yada-ya'd away that,
Do photographs exist in this world?
They do. It's
And
actually
why-
what makes up 90% of
And-
exotic parchments.
And my current thought process.
But hold on, let me walk through what Kulkras is experiencing.
I had one more thought on my experience. All this weird shenanigan shit of people disappearing and words being said loudly and whimperingly all started with your lantern.
What? I didn't do anything to it.
This is internal, shut up!
Thinking about the odd sequence of events, you rarely pay attention to extras anyway, so it's very, very clear that, like, oh, what do I care if they send us one guard or 5 or 10? They're just babies.
They're cannon fodder.
At that point, and that's how you very easily internalize that thought. Thinking about the rats in the sewer that you guys fought. Honestly, you just play that over in your head. It's like, yeah, we fought rats. We fought rats.
Why would I scream?
We fought rats. We fought rats. Just over and over and over and over. And at some point, it's like, that's weird. I shouldn't. It's like, that's an awkward way to think. So Salic, you were saying something?
This one's name is Kevin, right?
Yes.
Kevin, are you a man of pictures?
Lost short sticks.
Are you talking about exotic parchments or?
Oh, you're one of those. We could talk
I'm
about.
aware that they exist. I'm more of a Joe's and Jane's guy myself.
Or what about the sentimental type?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure my parents keep photos, old paintings.
Do you have a picture of your parents with you?
Not on me, no. It was kind of expensive.
Wallet size, very expensive.
Yeah.
Did you happen to have a friend or a brother?
No, I'm an only child. I mean, I
We've
have plenty
we've
of friends here in the garrison, of course.
Why do you keep asking if he has a brother?
Because there was clearly 2 of them. But fine. Whatever.
Are you sure this one hasn't been hitting the sauce a little too hard?
There's been a lot of crazy things happening.
Oh yeah, your companion almost got choked out by a jelly.
Yes. I think he liked it.
I think so too, but I didn't want to say anything. I figured it'd be weird. Continuing on the path. The path does have a noticeable turn. So I'm assuming you guys follow the curve. Unless you guys wanted to do anything else.
Does
I
anything
guess
look weird about the surroundings?
You guys have been traveling for a good while now. I mean, you pick up the same thing that Vaxxus did. This is definitely not designed initially to be a sewer. This looks to be a series of, like, militarized siege tunnels.
Looking for a glitch in the Matrix, damn it!
Which was then retrofitted to be sewers. There are various channels and holes where various wastes and liquid could funnel into. Right now, very little of them seem to be in current use. But that's about it.
How high is the ceiling?
15 feet up.
I'm gonna walk on the ceiling so I'm not stepping in poop.
While we're walking, I want to kind of look at my lantern to see if it's any different than I remember it being, or if something seems off about it, I suppose.
You give a good look at the lantern, and all you really see is that little pinpoint bead of pale green light. The lantern looks a little bit cleaner than you've probably seen it in a good long while, but that's about it.
Are any of you easily frightened?
Me? Why would you ask a stupid question like that?
I mean, you were
Spider on your
afraid.
shoulder.
Stretching. Just stretching.
So,
I kind of walk, as I walk by Salic, I kind of give him the across his shoulder.
It's not that easy.
not to alarm anyone, but I don't keep any oil in this lantern. I don't know what that was.
Why wait until now? Why not tell us that while it was glowing?
I mean, I don't think it was important at the time. I thought something was coming.
You don't even know what the lantern does.
I mean, I just thought it was a regular lantern. I've had it for the longest time.
Was that a family thing? I mean, you guys were to talk about me and my family. I just wanted to interject.
Yes, it was passed down in my family. I'm not sure how old it is precisely.
No, I don't really have a follow-up. It's just bored. I'm just bored, just walking around.
How did you usually pass the time? Did they station you with a compatriot to watch this whole thing? You just do it by yourself?
No. You usually they paired me up with this one bloke. I think he got transferred out fairly recently. Not quite sure what happened to him.
What did he look like?
You know, it's the strangest thing. Can't really remember. I think he was always wearing his helmet.
Oh, what does his helmet look like?
Like mine, and
Yours?
he's wearing like a very standard like a Trojan-esque helmet that has the T visor that's just open.
You guys must have been friends.
I mean, yeah, we had a lot of things in common. I mean, we so, but you know, so sometimes we'd bicker about the most silliest of things. I don't know. I guess it was fun, but you know,
Kevin, listen.
things get
Listen to me,
out.
Kevin.
What?
Kevin, listen to me. If this is a close friend of yours, and you can't remember his face, there is trickery afoot.
I mean, people get transferred out all of the time.
Do
I'm
you
sure
look
he's
at
out
your
there.
close friends and just forget their faces?
You
I'm
don't.
sure he's out there somewhere. What are you worrying? What is
What?
this about?
You don't forget a friend. I don't have many, and I wouldn't forget them.
It's at this point, Salic, you notice that Kevin, he's crying. He doesn't notice it, but he's crying.
Kevin, what do you feel right now?
I feel fine, but it's a
No.
little bit of tightness in my chest. I'm in the sewers, surrounded by sulfur. What is going on? He takes his helmet off. He's like, are you guys not affected by this?
I'm gonna cast.
Fucking adventurers, man.
I'm gonna tell him. Stay calm.
Just built different.
Stay calm and try not to panic. I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud and see if the spirits around me act oddly at any point in this vicinity we're in.
What the fuck does Spirit Shroud do?
He said Spirit Shroud.
I don't know.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, go ahead and cast that in like 30 seconds. 45.
What does that do, and what does it look like?
So
bunch of alcohol bottles.
I did it once before, I believe, maybe twice. We were in the when we were fighting the mushrooms over in
Langdale?
Langdale. I did it one time.
The Lang Wang.
So let's see. Call forth spirits of the dead, which float around you for the spirit's duration. The spirits are intangible and invulnerable
Okay.
for up to a minute.
Alright. Sure.
And they look like tieflings, the spirits anyway.
Okay. Spirits of the dead. Sure. Describe how the spell looks when you cast it.
Booga, booga, booga.
I would say it's somewhat similar to when Kulkras gets his ancient guardians to come out.
Alright.
It's just instead of there being 3, there's probably like dozens and dozens of them.
Okay.
Different
Everyone's a bragger.
different shapes, sizes.
Okay. Are they like surrounding you, or are they just floating around?
They're a little of both, I guess, since it's centered on me. It's a 10-foot. Well, it says anything within 10 feet of you, so I'd say it's like a 10-foot radius type of deal.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna like point at Kevin a little bit and see if the spirits like act strangely, I guess, around him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, try to stay calm.
Just try to stay calm for whoa, and then you all watch as these wafts of ethereal spirits waft out of Vaxxus's body. These dark gray shapes that just
His
swirl
background
around.
dancers. They come out of shadow. They
they're-
start pop locking towards him.
They're not full size. They're fairly small.
So it makes it even creepier.
Yeah, and they just float around. A lot of them are tieflings, which is very, very generic features. Who has the highest passive perception?
One of these two.
We both have 17.
Passive perception?
Yeah.
My passive perception is 14. Your passive
Oh.
perception is 17.
Never mind.
My passive
Okay.
wisdom is 17.
What's your passive perception?
13.
13? Okay. Make a perception check.
All passive. Your
Vaxxus.
passive insight is 17.
Passive wisdom for insight.
Not good. 5.
5. You cast this spell, and like I said, all of these just ethereal spirits of the dead float around. Kulkras. One spirit catches your attention. It's not a tiefling. It's a human. And after Kevin took his helmet off, you're much more aware of Kevin's features. This human spirit that's just aimlessly floating around. Looks just like him. At that point, we're going to take a quick break.
Ooh. Alright, let's go, boys.
So, enjoy these announcements, and we'll be right back.
Too many French fries.
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
That's my boy.
My baby.
So, the Fist continues their march in the sewers with Kevin in tow. During a conversational exchange with Kevin, trying to ascertain the weirdness of these situations, Vaxxus casts a spell that calls upon the spirits of the dead to try to ascertain clarity for the weirdness. And unbeknownst to everyone else except for Kulkras, one of those spirits, as part of Vaxxus' spell, bears a striking resemblance to Kevin.
Is my lantern glowing at all at this point?
It is not.
Okay.
I have my axe in my hand. So, what's going on here? I'm gonna point out the ghost.
Well, that's fucking weird.
These are all supposed to be tieflings, right?
Yes.
Who wants to grab the ghost?
Believe it or not, I used to know most of them.
Kevin.
Yes. Does he want to kill me? Is that why I'm up there?
No, my friend. That's the missing link.
There is no missing link. There's just me.
We'll talk about it later.
He wipes the excess tears from his eyes and puts his helmet on.
I'll
Let's just fucking get out of these sewers.
I'll drop the spell. It only lasts for a minute anyway.
The spirits fade, but that one humanoid spirit lingers just a little bit longer and fades as well.
Don't take your helmet off in a combat zone, rookie.
Right. Well, come on then.
Manly
Let's
noises.
keep going. All right. Same marching
I've seen Starship
order
Troopers.
as before. Same marching order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Continuing onward, you guys made it past the first curve in these tunnels that you've seen since you've been in. There is another door, probably another storage containing facility on your left-hand side. Do you guys investigate?
Yes.
Well, Orlin, do you want to be first in?
I'll open the door.
No, that's your full health.
See if there's more free armor.
Similar setup as last time. Just a bunch of odds and ends, equipment-wise, for collecting the coagulated sulfur, but there are no bodies in here.
Want to check for porn?
Well, duh.
Perception or investigation check at
Looking for short
advantage.
sticks.
You find anything? No.
I smell no paper in here.
Damn it!
I'm gonna look too.
Sure.
Not with the 8.
Oh, we are checking the closet?
We're all checking. We're all checking for porn.
I'm leaving you guys to your shame.
Kevin is giving someone advantage.
What are we using? Perception?
You want me
Perception or investigation, your choice.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
All right, I'm gonna use. Unless you already used the advantage.
I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna use the advantage. I'll roll once more.
Okay.
Nope, first one was better. 20.
Kevin's a delinquent too.
It's like someone say porn.
Hi.
Art.
You eventually, Kulkras and Salic do find a false bottom in one of these lockers, and
We're gonna rip it open.
That's you hear.
It's only gold.
I just punch it. Use the monk punch. Punch it.
It's only diamonds.
Aw, it's only rare gems.
Damn it! Only 25,000 platinum.
Yeah.
This is worthless.
Yeah, throw it back.
Can't do anything with this.
you find a copy of Dark Desires 13.
Hey, another one to the collection, boys.
This one is not printed on parchment paper. This one looks like the commercially multi-print printed
it's a cheap
Polaroid
copy.
ones. Yeah.
What number was it?
13. Lucky number. This
Speaking
one.
of which, I'll need a list of all the random ones that I picked up when we were at that.
We have Burning Passions, Joe's and Jane's, Short Stacks, Wild Things.
I know what I just picked random volumes because like you buying something? Yes, of course I'm buying.
You got more?
Yeah,
He bought one of each.
I bought one of each.
We gotta start like a thing.
But we gotta get a comic book holder and put it in the back of the whole
Are we
thing.
gonna find like a secret group of people?
Wow, okay.
Secret collectors. They have their own language.
Well done. Well done.
Can we actually use Thieves' Cant now?
No.
No one uses Thieves' Cant.
Thieves can't. I don't know. Thieves can't what?
They can do anything.
Thieves can't use this fucking ability because no one uses it.
This one seems to feature a tiefling. This one seems to be in some form of Halloween themed. It's although Halloween isn't really a thing in Terra. The tiefling seems to be wearing like a sexy witch outfit, riding a wicked witch broom, in an outfit that's like 3 times too small for her.
Did you guys find anything? No.
A humanoid with that almost looks like they have reptile eyes and very very hints of scales on their body as they're wearing some sort of like jungle princess loincloth and hair that just covers the naughty bits. With a snake wrapped around one arm, over the neck and around the other, and just like this power stance
Gotta be snakes.
This
Of
is
royalty.
actually very artistic.
And the last one, and the last one, because they have 3 individuals.
This is oddly specific, but go on.
You know where he put his creative juices.
Appears to be a drow, a night elf dancer, and they are entirely nude except for this waft of silver smoke that is covering the naughty bits as they
the
are
old smoke
dancing
man.
around a campfire.
And in the bag of holding.
What did you find over there?
Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for, but close enough.
Continuing on.
We will find all the volumes.
Kulkras and Vaxxus, make a perception check for me since you guys are helming the front.
So-
or one of you roll at advantage, your choice.
So, Kevin, were there any other mercenaries that were sent down here before us, aside from our other friend?
I mean, they sent some guards.
Hopefully you roll better than me.
Most of them came back damaged. Every now and then, a mercenary will come through. They'll either just run away. Some died down here. Some managed to kill a handful of slimes. But obviously the root problem is still going on. That's about it. What'd you guys roll?
10.
10.
18.
18. Okay.
Said roll better.
Alright.
I know math's not our strong suit, but come on, man.
Can't carry us all the time.
You notice somewhat of a four-way intersection. The path continues straight, but there's also two paths that you could go, left and right, but they both have very, very thick iron bars on each side.
The left and the right?
The left and the right path, yes. This is probably the separation between, I think the Golden Heights is that way, he points towards the right, and freshwater and rain collection is on the left.
What's forward?
I think it just continues to loop around the Faith Square. We should be just at the most northern point of the Faith Square now.
So you're telling us potentially if we went right instead of left, we could have ended up here as well?
Eventually, yeah. Might have taken us a bit longer.
Interesting.
Where's the problem been most persistent?
I mean, all over the Faith Square, but it's the problem seems to start from the Faith Square proper. Like I said, I don't know if it's gonna if the problem lies in sewer trash collection or fresh water. Vaxxus, with an 18, you notice that the bars that spider.
That's a big one.
That is a big one. Hey, buddy. Chat's not gonna see this, but
I don't see it either. Well,
that's okay. It's right here.
Oh. I'll do something with them. Let them continue.
I'm acknowledging its presence, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
It'll be alright.
They are ambush hunters. They shouldn't be so comfortable to show that.
If it jumps over my DM screen to my face, though, I'm gonna lose it, and we're gonna edit that out. But Vaxxus, you notice that if they attack your characters, I'm gonna laugh.
Daddy long leg, isn't it?
Just carries Kevin
yeah,
off.
that's it. Pretty much. It's almost like a translucent daddy long legs. It's kind of cool. You notice that
It's going right for you.
Fuck. It's coming right for us. You notice that I know everyone's watching the spider now, but please, no. You notice that the bars heading towards freshwater collection, the bars themselves, they seem uninterrupted or unspoiled, but the stonework around them almost seems to be like chiseled or hollowed through, almost universally around them.
I think someone's been through here. It looks like the path that bars this way has been tampered with. Perhaps someone moved through here.
Recently?
I mean, potentially. The architecture surrounding the bars looks tampered with.
Okay, I was gonna say, the spider says your jams suck. I don't hear anything.
It's actually
There it is.
It
was actually by it, too.
Yeah, it crawled right over the MG3 player and it started playing music.
Thanks, buddy.
Good job, little guy.
You got a sidekick.
Yeah. Thank you, spider friend.
I think this would be the way to go. Kevin's onto something here.
Yeah, sure. Kevin takes a closer look at the stonework around it. Yeah, this definitely looks like the stonework around the bars have been chiseled away. This shouldn't be like this.
I look for an area where we could kind of push the bars through, or push the bars out of the way so we can pass through.
Guys, knock it loose with my maul.
I mean, it looks like, with a high enough passive, with a high enough perception check, it looks like these bars can just be like the entire thing is almost like a door that can be grabbed, pulled, and then set somewhere.
I'll go ahead and do that then.
Make a strength check, because it's still a heavy amount of stuff.
6.
6.
Not good.
Huh. Okay.
Well, would someone be able to give me a hand?
You start to like wiggle the bars surrounded by stonework, and it does like eventually come free a little bit.
Funny, something
But
else.
now it's starting to like fall onto you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Can I attempt to catch it?
Make a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
I attempt to-
It's gonna be like those videos where like a cat grabs a curtain, but it slowly falls off, and it just looks at it, it's like, oh no!
Yeah, Kulkras, like, this is so awkward to watch.
He's going down.
gimme.
You're going in the poop water.
This door is heavy.
I got a +9 to saving throws, so 19.
19, okay.
Or my strength saving throw, so.
19, good.
Well, I mean, they came out with him, didn't they?
Huh?
The bars came out with him, didn't they?
Kinda like
I'm not trying to catch him, I'm trying to catch
Yeah.
the bars. Just
Oh.
yeah, like he Vaxxus grab hold of the bars, pull the bars and the stonework around them all came out in one go, but it's kind of heavy, so he's falling backwards. Kulkras is able to run up and just with one hand just hold the top frame in place so that it's not falling more on Vaxxus.
Well done, fearless leader.
flex.
I'm just gonna like quick get out and get away from myself.
And then slowly lower it.
Not a problem. You're able to safely lower the and somewhat discreetly bring the bars down. However, with the roll of a natural 1,
Drink.
Oh, I already did.
it definitely made some like loud, echoey scraping sounds as it was dislodged. So, since this entryway has been tampered with, I can only assume something is down there. Did we want to go down?
If you're feeling up to it, you can always turn back.
Of course not. I'm here to see this through. What kind of gargoyle would I be if I turned tail and run?
That's the spirit.
Right.
We'll remember him.
Will you?
Good old Kevin.
You guys.
Give him a retirement speech. What are you going to do after all this is done? Yeah, go home. Yeah, maybe with the wife and kids. Yeah. Yeah. Retire.
I got 3 more days on the job.
Whoopsies. Ironically, we're gonna be down here for 4 days.
Onward.
I suppose I'll go first, even though my stealth is pretty terrible.
Yeah, we got the two most terrible people at stealth up front.
The two noisiest
That's why you're up front.
characters
Why
going
we're
first.
hanging behind.
That's right.
We're the bait.
Are you stealthing ahead or?
We don't do stealth. we just,
Fair enough.
I will be stealthing.
Make a stealth check.
away from them. Comfortable
Those who
distance.
choose to stealth, if they would like, go around ahead.
And we don't stealth around here. Turns around, the elephant's gone.
Kevin is not going to stealth because he is wearing plate.
Dirty 20.
It's terrible on my end. 12.
20. 12. Okay.
Salik's on the ceiling.
Are you still on the ceiling?
Yes.
Nice.
Guys, I don't get it. What the fuck?
Where the fuck? Where'd he go?
Venturing through the freshwater and rain collection segment of these sewers.
Does it smell better over here?
A little bit more, yeah. I mean, it's a closed system, so yeah, better is a word. You guys advance more towards where presumably the fresh rainwater is collected and re-siphoned or repurposed. The journey takes another 10-15 minutes. Is there anything that the Fist would like to do in the interim? Okay.
Nothing I can think of.
Assuming that the marching order is still the same, Kulkras. Actually, no. This would be Vaxxus because you have a further vision.
Perception.
Perception, yeah. Well, that and you know, you just see farther. So go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Better to get that on the bars. 17.
17. Yeah. You notice ahead, 120 feet, double-sided doors made of stone.
Just straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Does it look like it's been opened at all, or is it just closed?
From this far, what did you roll again?
17.
17. Still hard to tell from 120 feet away. You're gonna have to get closer.
Did you fellas want to organize a strategy? I see a set of heavy doors toward the end of the hall. I can't tell if they're open or closed, though.
Afraid of the doors now?
Fine, we'll go forward. No plan. My favorite.
Isn't that how we always do this?
That's how we always do.
That's a fair point.
What would your grandstanding plan be?
I mean, maybe knock on the door.
Do you knock on the door?
I do.
You knock on the door. You have a fairly high passive perception. You do hear the sounds of echoing, shuffling, and movement beyond the door.
Footsteps behind the door.
Make a perception check.
At advantage?
Does your keen senses do sound?
No, just
Smell, right?
I think it's just smell. Hold on.
Just how stanky they are.
The whole place is stanky.
Does the door go all the way to the ceiling?
No, it only probably goes like 8 feet high. So you would probably lose like 5 feet of movement if you like awkwardly
When
go
he
through.
knocks, I'm like perpendicular
Yeah,
with the wall,
only
like
smell.
right above the door.
Okay.
So he said people. He said he heard footsteps.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7.
7. He heard shuffling and movements.
But he said that to us.
Yeah.
So how tall is the ceiling? You said the door is 8 feet. You said.
Door's about 8 feet. Ceiling's 15.
I'm gonna take position up next to Orlin with my boots and just.
You click your boots of flying, and you are now hovering about 3 or 4 or 5 feet in the air. Alright, so...
Kulkras, can you play along if I come up with a scheme?
Nope.
Perfect. All right,
We're
your
not-
motivation. Work with me. You're a ghost, and you're under my command.
Do I hear the footsteps getting closer?
With the 7? No.
Stealth. Kind of stealth.
So did you hear something? Where did he go? Did you see where he went?
I didn't roll high enough to do that. No, I did. It's 14.
Stealth was 14. Let's see.
He's hiding behind that rock.
I rolled just exactly a 14.
Oh yes, I see him over there. He thinks he's funny.
He's hiding behind like a chair there.
A rock that's like half my size.
Nothing seems to be happening in the interim. Do you wait? Do you breach?
I'll make my way slowly inside. I figure everybody else will follow me at some point.
All
When you
right.
say breach, what do you mean by breach? Like
Open the
slowly,
door and
like
walk in?
slowly open the door, or
Do they-
You
crash
tell
it?
me.
I'm gonna slowly. Does it look like there's any traps before I slowly open the door?
Make a perception check now that you're up close, or an investigation check, your choice.
I'll do investigation. 13.
13. You don't notice any traps with a 13. You do notice that it is locked.
Does anyone here know how to open a door sneakily?
Hold the door.
Does he not know how to open doors?
It's locked.
Do you have a key?
Oh. No.
Why not?
Do you know
Because these doors aren't meant to have keys. That means something's barred on the other side.
Do you think force would be a better solution?
I mean, it seems to be like the only solution, but if we go in, if we barge in, that means something on the other side will know we're coming.
They already know we're coming. It's
Well, then that seems to be our only discourse. If we keep talking about it, they might just run away. If it might, I don't know, something might run away.
If these doors aren't meant to be locked, is there anywhere they can run on the other side of this?
Yeah. If we're completely north, the exit for the others for this room would be south, east, or west.
I break the door down.
Make an attack roll against the door.
Does Kevin seem to be on the up and up, or does it seem like we're being tricked?
Make an insight check on Kevin.
What's the door made out of?
Stone.
Stone.
Jeez.
Oh.
That's pretty heavy. Inside. 17.
17. Kevin seems to be on the up and up.
I'm gonna try it with the primal
I don't
savagery.
trust Kyle.
I have a primal.
I don't trust Keith either.
Which one of the D10? This is a D10. This
Keith
is a
who?
D10. Make an attack roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my primal savagery.
Primal savagery?
Yeah, cantrip.
Okay.
Do I have to do a damage? I don't have to roll to hit the door, do I?
Yeah, you do. You're attacking a door.
See if you break
It's made of stone.
See if you break your hand on it or not.
All right. Well, 25.
Yeah, that hits a door. That hits a stone door.
It's 2d10 of what kind of damage is it? Show me.
Force would probably
No, I'm not. That's a higher roll. Curses. Was it acid damage? Corrosive damage? I'm thinking it's corrosive damage.
Acid, corrosive, same thing.
Yeah, it's 8.
8 points of acid damage on the door.
From above, I'll hit it with my maul.
Go for it. Yeah, the door is having some wear and tear, but it's made of stone.
14 to hit.
14.
Just misses.
It does miss, unfortunately.
Wow.
I'm assuming it hits, just doesn't damage it.
I'll summon my warhammer and give it a.
I guess I'll get in on this too.
Make some attack rolls.
Where's idiots?
Well, we don't have our spellcaster to unlock it.
I don't think anybody has a.
Miss Shiima.
I don't think anybody has a lock picking kit.
Shiima.
Shiima did.
So, all right.
Lockpicking would still kind of fit in this situation, maybe.
16.
Yeah, you guys don't have to
25.
roll as much. 16, 25.
Do it again.
Did I give this wand of magic missile to somebody?
21 or 22.
My,
22.
right.
I think he's got.
I mean, mine's bludgeoning. I don't know if that helps at all.
It does. You guys don't have to roll that damage. It doesn't have a whole lot of health, but I'll say after three or four good hits from all of you, the door slowly but surely starts to crumble away, and the door blows inward as you guys see a very, very large open space where the floor is no longer just stonework. It's more of a graded floor with gallons upon gallons upon gallons of water underneath the grate, with something of like a cross or an X walkway in the middle.
Does this remind anybody else of the Spider Cathedral?
Is it lit?
There are
There's no parties here.
there are those those pieces of glowing stonework that gives off a little bit of a dim light. There are also a handful of torch sconces and candelabras that are around, giving off light. On a quick perception, you also see that there are a number of very basic tenting and camping gear set up.
Bunch of basic.
Kevin, is that normal?
No, neither is that. And there is a. Actually, what the fuck race?
It smells
Did I
terrible.
make
This would make an
this guy?
awful campground in here.
Wish I had a note for that. Yeah, there also seems to be a very, very, very disheveled looking human man with a wand pointing
Careful, here's a stick!
at you guys. And who would you say is who's in the very front of the line?
Probably me.
Whoever hit the door last.
Probably me, because I've been walking this through here.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
It does. Please be fire damage, or something that I can resist.
It is fire damage.
Okay, I'll take half.
Got another one in ya.
You take 15 points of fire damage, half to 7, since you are resistant to fire, as he was prepping a firebolt spell for whoever was in front of the door.
I panic a little bit, stumble back, and move more toward the back of the pack at this point.
As you stumble backwards, you also feel a rush of wind as invisible slashes are coming your way. And I'll say, Orlin, you just barely, because of your position and distance-wise, you just barely notice the cusp of some invisible creature rushing Vaxxus and is slashing at them with a sword while invisible. 2 more attacks at advantage.
Well, you also have blind sense too.
That's what he's sensing. 19 to hit. Lucky that these aren't natural 20s. And a 21 to hit.
And they both hit.
Uh, 9 points of slashing damage to you.
Altogether?
Altogether, yeah. And it is at that point that we are going to roll for initiative, and I get to make a new battle map. So, wow. And we're back. So, we rolled for initiative. The order is Vaxxus, Salic, Kulkras, Orlin, and Kevin at the bottom.
Wow.
So,
We suck.
How is this backwards right now? Why am I going first? What's going on, guys?
Hey man, hit somebody.
Pity rolls. Look, I can't kill everyone.
I killed 2 of the slimes.
Yeah, I can't kill everyone.
alright. First up is the mage.
Boy.
And seeing that is going on right now. Yeah.
This one.
He waves his wand one more time as a little bead of red light goes from
How far
him.
away is he?
Fairly far away. I'd say 40-ish feet away from you.
Counterspell.
Nice.
All right. At what level?
I think all my
So
spells.
isn't it
are-
always at max?
I think it's always. I think they're 3rd level right now.
Yeah.
I think. They're all 3rd level right now.
Okay. He's going to reaction counterspell your counterspell.
Unless you're burning his slots.
So
All right.
let me make sure. I should have probably written this down. I'm sorry.
Well, he's got no reaction now.
Does he have to roll?
Since it's a 3rd level spell,
Is counterspell 3rd level itself, or
You can cast it at any level, I think.
And you get a third or higher, yeah. But, yeah. And now, yeah, he's casting...
Better not get within melee range, or it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, he is casting a fireball
Oh, shit.
here, and yeah, it's gonna affect all of you. I would like everyone, including
his invisible
Kevin.
friend.
No, he's casting it just past his friend, because it has 120-foot range.
Jeez.
So yeah, I
Who's he
would like...
casting it at? Can I deflect it?
Probably not. This is this isn't this isn't a missile. This is a bomb.
It's an
It's
AoE,
an explosion.
so it's not really centered in
I'm
anybody.
not level up enough to get the other one for AoEs.
Nope.
What level does Monk get that?
I think 6.
Probably.
We are level 6.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But he took a
that's
level
right.
in Druid. But yeah, this mage casts
I got bamboozled.
sends a little red bead past all of you, a little bit ways back, and boom! A red fiery explosion from behind lights up the immediate area. Dex saves from everyone, starting with Orlin and Saoirse.
24, natural 20 for me.
Alright, that's a success.
Okay, I got a chance.
I don't know what her bonus is, but it's not enough.
I
I rolled a 2.
what?
Dex
Yeah,
save.
that's a
2
fail
on 1.
for Saoirse.
I'm rolling 2 because I get advantage on this.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll damage.
Damage against the charmed.
Natural 20 and a 2.
Okay.
Plus 7.
I roll the damage over there.
Okay. Plus.
19 points of fire damage for Orlin, 39 for Saoirse.
Saoirse bimps.
Oh, I do have something. Hold on.
Wow! Yeah! One hit KO for Saoirse.
The god has been
It
felled.
only took you an AoE spell to do it.
He's like, that's it, campaign's over.
I'm sorry, fellas, we tried our best.
Kevin makes his save. Who's Keith? So he takes half
Yeah,
damage.
Kyle makes a save, yeah.
He takes 19 points of damage. Vaxxus, what'd you roll?
17.
17, that's a success.
So
19 points of fire
Halved
damage,
again?
halved again to 9. 9 points of fire
Double
damage.
resistance.
Salic.
I'm trying to
Dex.
figure out how much damage I'm not going to take because I'm using my reaction for absorb element.
Ooh, okay.
I don't have a lot of brain mass, so like, give me a second.
Sure. Kulkras then.
Meantime, with plus 6, that's 24.
24, that is a success. 19 points of fire damage to you.
I used a spell slot for role playing.
Fight with a mage, that's what happens. It's a good call though. Good attempt, but
That was the best chance I had.
Why
well,
did I-
now you're aware that you're burning through this guy's resources and fucked him up.
Shoot, I don't know how many resources he has.
We'll find out. Absorb elements.
I don't think I can use it because I need a spell slot. But it says I can use this. Why can't I use this?
Your spell slot for you get one. It's not a spell slot that you get with Magic Initiate. It's one use of a specific spell.
Mm-hmm.
So unless Absorb Elements is your Magic Initiate,
It's
spell.
not. It's detect poison and disease, and I accidentally clicked use on it, and I don't know how to unuse it.
Just click on it again.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Oh fuck. Well, just
It has
keep
to go
that in
through-
But
mind.
either way, I rolled a 11 on that saving throw. So how much damage am I taking?
11. You're taking 39 points of fire damage.
Jesus.
Fireball.
So that's two level 3 spells that we forced them to use.
At least.
Firebolt level 3?
Fireball.
Fireball is level 3.
And
And
counter.
Counterspell was level 3.
Firebolt's what, like a first
Firebolt
level?
is a
That's
cantrip.
Oh, okay.
And he rolled 2d10 for that. So he's at a level where he gets
So he's in this level
the
6.
second tier of cantrip damage.
Makes sense.
Who's up?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was the mage's go. That's gonna be his turn. He's gonna hang there. Vaxxus, you're up, followed by Salic.
For starters, I'm gonna freak out a little bit.
That's fine, yeah.
As everything's burning, and then I just look at him and get just furiously angry, and I'm gonna cast Form of Dread to begin with
Nice.
to shake the fear. For my bonus action, and then for my attack action, I think I'll do Eldritch Blast and shoot both of them at him.
Okay. Now, Form of Dread. Is that do creatures around you have to make saving throws or be frightened, or just the ones?
Whatever I hit, I can decide to do that. Let me go ahead and roll my temporary hit points first.
Go for it.
Just give me 1 second. Shit. Alright, I'll take it though.
How far is the mage away from me?
Within 60.
At least 40 feet, I'd say.
If I would be able to get in the range with him with my 40 then?
Maybe.
I'll cast both things of Eldritch Blast at him.
Go for it.
Okay, the first one definitely hits him. 27 for the first.
Yeah, that hits. And he has to make a wisdom save, right?
Yes. Does the second one hit him with a 14?
No, it does not. And he rolled an 18 for his wisdom save.
I believe he succeeds because he has to make 16 wisdom save.
Okay. Yeah, that first Eldritch Blast hits him. The second one seems to bounce off an invisible shield of armor he seems to have glowing around his body. He seems to have casted mage armor on himself.
Instead of force, this will be doing necrotic damage instead. I'll roll 2 of these. Decent. He takes 11 necrotic damage.
Nice. He has to make a concentration check. Okay. It seems that he was concentrating on a spell. Actually, is that a concentration spell? Sorry, I don't do spell work very much.
That's alright.
Yes, it is concentration, yeah. It seems that he was concentrating on a greater invisibility spell on your invisible attacker up front. You watch as this, as just appearing out of nowhere, the illusionary invisible form is removed from this tall lion folk of a dude with hulking muscles and a large ass sword, and he just in your face.
I just kind of look at him and go,
What's that?
what's that?
Action, bonus action. Did you want to do anything else?
I assume he's right in front of me, so I'm just going to stay there and stare him down.
All right, Salic, you're up, followed by Kulkras.
I'm activating a tattoo.
Yeah.
Bonus action done.
Wispy, inky black tendrils make their presence known along your trunk.
Why is it so hard to find the location of this thingy here?
The thingy.
Yeah, dude. I gotta go.
The thingy.
I gotta go to my attuned items and then click it off from there. But either way, I'm going to be making. I'm so bad at navigating this.
Well, we made it a little easier, boys. always love how we never have a plan.
And it's really going to be 6, so I'm going to make
It makes
2
every-
attacks
it
on the
makes
lion
everybody
guy.
think.
Actually, where is he at?
He's a little. Vaxxus is right in front of you. Lion guy is right in front of him.
They would have known somebody was coming anyway because
Is
we were
he
sitting there
flankable?
pounding on the door regardless.
Not really, because then you would have to muscle through Vaxxus and Kulkras.
Peace was
The
never an
door is
option
only
here, it seems like.
so wide. I would
Peace was
say
never an
no.
option here, it
Plus,
seems
you're
like.
kind of a big guy, and he's kind of big too.
Well, I'm going to hit
Well,
him. I'm gonna hit him with a
allies don't
stick.
count as difficult terrain. Allies don't count as difficult terrain.
True, but you guys are trying to just squeeze through a door that's X amount of size, and the place is bottlenecked enough already.
If it helps, I was.
That's
above
kind
the
of
door.
the. That's right. You are.
I am above the door.
You are above the. That's right. Yeah,
I'm flying.
You are flying. So yeah, you can get into a flanking position with Vaxxus. Because these two are Orlin's walking on the ceiling and Kulkras is flying.
Does the mage actually not even know that I'm there because I'm like pressed against the ceiling?
We'll find out. So yeah, you mosey your way around this lion folk.
That looks like Salic you put there.
Yeah, that's the leak.
Oh,
But I
okay.
did.
It's his turn.
Oh, okay.
I would hope so.
I thought you were moving cool across. That's why I was confused.
All right. Once with the morning wood coming up.
Advantage because you're flanking.
That's true.
17 to hit.
17. The fuck did I write down? For this guy's armor.
Below 17.
Or 17 specifically.
It is below 17, however, he's going to throw his hand up as another invisible shield blocks your attack.
Those spellcasters.
He's a spellcaster and a melee?
He seems to be some sort of a spell sword.
Okay.
Well,
That was your first attack.
can you do it again?
Wait, is he within 5 feet of me?
Oh, you got your mage slayer.
He is.
He is.
Use reaction mate. Smack! No, probably not. 16 to hit.
Unfortunately, no. And you are attacking after the spell happens, so his AC has been augmented by his shield spell. So, no.
I wish I had like a mage busting things. 23 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, bitch.
Just a little bit above his augmented AC.
Augmented.
Yeah, it's till the end of his turn.
Man.
Yeah, it lasts for a little while probably.
For the beginning of his next turn, I think.
So it's going to be this, and this, and this. So I got 7 bludgeoning damage from the stick, 6 from the tentacles, and 2 from the radiant damage.
15 damage overall.
15 damage overall. And how much of that was bludgeoning?
7 of it was bludgeoning.
7. How much was radiant in force? Just out of curiosity.
1d4 radiant, that's the 2. And the force was 6.
So that's 8.
Nice. Let me check something.
All magic and
Because,
magic.
he also had something else up.
But your fist is magical now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of your attacks go through. However, it doesn't appear that he's taking as much of that initial physical damage from your staff, but the excess explosions of force and radiant fucked him up real good.
Hit him with the wood.
So, yeah, okay. That was your second strike. You still have a bonus. Oh, you
Yeah,
use
use my
your
bonus
bonus
action.
on-
All I have is movement. I'm good.
He doesn't have a reaction if you do want to move.
Huh?
He doesn't have a reaction if you do want to move.
That's right. He uses a reaction to cast shield.
That's good.
Oh, then I will. It's just a
Dodge
hallway,
save the
right?
Yeah.
day.
I
didn't
will
catch that.
back
They both
up
have actually
about
because
10.
he has to counter spell.
Yeah.
How far away do I get attacks of opportunity?
5 feet, I believe.
5 feet, even with my fists being augmented with the extra reach.
15 feet.
So I'll back up like 10 feet.
5, 10.
You want to be within 15
Mage
feet
dude
of
is 20 feet away if you wanted to get a little bit closer.
Oh, I'm close enough.
Okay.
I got something.
Not a problem.
Hopefully I don't die.
I think you actually took more damage than I did after.
Oh, yeah, I took more damage. You're resistant. What do you go? I think you took more damage. I don't have resistance.
I mean, I got
Alright.
hit 3 times.
Kulkras, you're up.
Well, Salik's moved out of the way, so I'm gonna get in flanking.
Sure.
Flank that.
Yeah.
So there we
His
go.
AC's still up.
Yep, 2 strikes. So the first one is 16 plus 9, so 25.
Yeah, that hits.
I've lost my stuff.
Give me old full cross.
Do the damage for that. It's magic damage because it's a +1 great axe. 10. Oh, I would have raged.
I'll allow it.
I don't know if I did that already or not.
You didn't say you did, but I'll allow it.
So rage, so 10, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Spookums are on him.
Alright, spookums are on him. Now, you damaged him. You are using a magical weapon. Still not doing as much damage as you imagined that he would. That even though he has a magical shield that's still up, it seems that he's whenever you hit, there's also some sort of whirling force around him that is deflecting a lot of the physical damage.
Is he
That
concentrating
he
on
is
anything?
Doesn't appear to be.
Okay, I was gonna say because he has disadvantage now that I've hit him. Mage Slayer.
That's right.
So anytime that I force him to make a con save or so second attack. Wow, dueling 2s.
The deuce?
11 to hit.
Miss, unfortunately. Glides off of his shield and other defensive spells that he seems to have in place.
What is he wielding? Just like a greatsword?
For his size, it looks, from your perspective, it looks like a great sword, but looking at the curvature of it, it's just a really big, thick scimitar.
Okay. He's two-handing it looks like?
Yeah, it's fun.
It's fun. Okay.
Even though it's a one-handed sword, whatever. The mini's not perfect, sue me.
No, I was just curious. Trying to get a...
Okay. Did you want to move or anything, Kulkras, or are you good?
Do I?
Poor Saoirse. He will pay.
It's the first time this entire campaign.
You know what?
she's
Orlin's
gone
up
down.
next. I'll let him get in the weird conga line.
Even if she's at max hit
rush
points,
the
I would have
other
killed her.
mage.
Gonna rush the other mage? Alright. So you use 5, 10,
However far I can get up to him.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I'm diagonal with him. That's combat.
Yep. That's fine.
Come here, buddy.
Is that it your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It is now the spell sword's turn. His shield drops, but he's still got other shit to do. Yeah, he's actually going to walk diagonal once. He is leaving your range, Kulkras, if you want to make an attack of Salic, if you want to make an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to get around Vaxxus and
conga line.
Orlin.
I don't
He's
wanna
going to
lose
interrupt
my-
the conga line because right now it's kind of hard to get him flanking. And he is going to cast a spell.
I can't stop that though.
He takes his sword and he jams it into the ground as a burst of electric energy escapes from his sword, as a loud, deafening boom, 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 boom can be heard, just echoing and echoing. It's loud, it sucks, and I need Vaxxus and Orlin to make Constitution saving throws.
I should have taken that attack opportunity. I keep forgetting I need spell slots to use these other things. Oh well.
Nice.
Leave that clobber. Leave that clobber.
Close when it matters.
Damn, really? Orlin, what'd you get?
8.
8. That is a fail. You take 4 points of thunder damage.
Oh no.
How many points?
4.
Oh.
He's absorbed
He rolled low. Vaxxus?
21.
21? Good. You take no damage. Because that's not how that spell works.
Got another one in you.
However, during this brief explosion of electrical energy, it also radiates and it hits a handful of clay ceramic pots that are on the other side of the doorway that seem to be hanging. Those pots are damaged and broken as 3 oozes drop from those pots.
That's not
Oh no, the little turds.
Hopefully they're indifferent.
And they are that color. One is like a clear purpley pink color. One is blue, and one is like a orangey. They don't have little smiles on their face. Don't worry about it.
No, they do. It makes it creepier.
Okay. They do, and it's creepy.
They're murder oozes.
Yeah, that's gonna be his turn because he can't cast another spell as a bonus action, but that's fine. This round anyway. That's gonna end the spell sword's turn. Orlin, you're up, followed by Kevin.
So as he walks into the door frame, just this big ass hammer comes from above and hits him in the chest.
He should get knocked a couple feet back.
24.
24 hits.
I'll mark him as a favored foe.
Knock him into me, I'll suplex him.
Knock him into the oozes.
The terrible roll. 11 magic damage.
11 magic damage. Nice.
Tried to specify this beforehand, so I'm going to cast Bless between attacks on me, Vaxxus, and I don't think I can see anybody other than Kevin.
Plus, what is it? We roll a d4.
1d4 for attacks and saving throws.
Very nice.
Bless.
And then my second attack.
This just went from 0 to 20 real fast.
It's been up and down so much.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
That's a lot better. 18.
18 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still up. Very pissed, but yeah, he's up. Did you want to move, or are you good?
I'll stay where I'm at. Out of sight of the mage.
Okay. That is Orlin. It is now Kevin's turn.
Kevin. Plus a d4.
Plus a d4. Yeah.
This is super, Kevin.
He's gonna go over here and.
You do kind of look Super Saiyan right now. It's preferable.
Kevin is going to shoot a heavy crossbow bolt at the mage dude. That hits.
Sounds so surprised. Wait, roll the d4, see if he super
Kevin.
hits.
Woo!
1 damage.
4 or 10.
Who did Kevin hit?
That could be either with that
The
voice.
one all the way in the back?
No,
The
big-
lion guy?
the lion guy.
Battle
yeah.
beast?
Yeah.
Lino?
He sinks an arrow right in the battle beast's eye, dealing 10 damage. The highest that you can do with that. Yeah, I didn't even need a D4. Battle beast is still up, still pretty pissed, but yeah.
He's lost his depth perception. Get him while he's weak.
Holy fuck, I hit him! That's gonna end Kevin's turn. It is now the ooze's turn.
They're not even different.
Depending on how this goes, I might bail from my current spot. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
I know what I'm
this
gonna
one's-
do. You guys might not like it.
This one's going to walk to
You gotta do.
wiggle away from you, Vaxxus. Do you
Oh.
have an attack of
I
opportunity?
do actually. I'll take it.
Go for it.
Ooh, natural 20.
Bust his ass.
I
Bust
will.
his ass.
I don't know if I should.
Do it.
I'm not gonna add the extra necrotic damage. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Because I can.
Once per round, right?
Yeah. I
Didn't
don't-
you already do that with the mage?
Yeah, my turn doesn't come around yet. So let me go ahead and roll my d10. Double plus 3, so 13 magical bludgeoning damage.
13, nice.
That bonus damage once per round or once per turn?
Once per turn. So I gotta wait for my turn to come back, I guess. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
and it's not like sneak a attack where you can still get one off during a reaction. Yeah, this pink ooze is gonna settle up to you, Salic, and it's going to attack you twice with its pseudopods.
Kill me.
You're that low.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
That fireball
And
messed
a
us up.
natural 5. I don't think that's gonna hit you.
Told you I'm going down.
Try to stop the fireball. It wouldn't let me.
There's a planned encounter.
14 points of bludgeoning damage
Alright.
and 6 points of psychic damage.
I'm down.
Slake is down.
It's my one true weakness. Get hit by shit when the door opens.
That's gonna end its turn because it missed with the other one. The other two oozes. Yeah, this one's gonna mosey its way towards you, Kulkras, but it has slow as fuck movement, so it's going to use its action to dash. This one can move through narrow spaces and stuff. Actually, can it occupy the same spot?
I wouldn't think so. If something's in the way.
How often can he use that fireball?
It's a spell, so he might, depending on how many slots he has, he could potentially do it again if he's got more slots.
He doesn't have that much movement, so yeah, he's just gonna attack you, Vaxxus. Sorry, these things actually attack once per round, not twice, so that second attack was nothing.
He's used 2 of them so far.
Vaxxus does that's a natural 8. I don't think that's gonna hit you.
Probably not. Unless he's got like plus 10 to hit or something.
Nah, this one.
Now that you mention it.
This one's trying to attack you.
Shoo!
No luck.
Go away.
Yeah, that was all of them. That's that. Top of the round. It is now the mage's go. What is the mage gonna do? What is
This
he?
is, it's all up to you, Kulkras. It's looking ugly for us, but I have a plan. For me, anyway. And I could potentially save Salic.
Yeah. He does not like being so close to you, Kulkras, so he is going to cast Misty Step as a bonus action. If you would like to use Mage Slayer on him,
Yeah, I'll do that.
go for it.
15 plus 9.
24.
24.
Yeah, even with his shield, that still hits.
Did he use shield?
No, but he's not gonna.
It's 3 plus 50 numbers. 6 plus 2. It's 11 damage.
11 again. Holy fuck.
I gotta retcon something real quick.
Sure.
I cast 2 concentration things on my turn, so I probably wouldn't have done the favored foe. I rolled a 2-2 and a 1 on my attack, so you can add 2 hit points back to the lion guy.
Fair enough. Thank you for your honesty. Okay. Okay. And for his next attack is at disadvantage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you attack recklessly on him?
Nope.
Did you attack recklessly on the lion dude?
No, because I was at
That's
flanking.
right, you were conga lining. So he's just going to attempt to firebolt you at disadvantage.
Damn, that was a 19.
Not anymore.
But it still has a decent to hit. Oh wow, it's that high. 21 to hit?
Yeah.
Uh, 12 points of fire damage. Unhalved. What's your health at, man?
You said 12?
Yes.
$46.
Jeez.
Okay.
Did you save against the fireball?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a dex save. I get advantage on all dex saves I can see.
That's really good.
Alright, that's the mages go. Vaxxus, you're up.
I got some tough choices.
Form of Dread is still up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't move anywhere far enough away from me.
I will say, because I didn't mention this earlier, Kevin does have a single health potion on him.
Would I be able to yell at Kevin to toss me that health potion?
Sure, if you want.
Would he be able to toss it to me for this turn, or no?
He would have to have it out, and right now he currently doesn't. So on his turn, he could either toss it to you or rush you and get to Salic, risking an attack of opportunity. But he's got plate mail, so who knows?
Okay. So I guess what I'll do. How far away is that slime that was attacking Salic?
Fairly close, 15-ish feet.
Okay.
There's also a lion dude and another slime next to you.
Does
But
the
lion dude is also cursed by Kulkras's spookums, so...
Does the slime that was attacking Salic go before Kevin?
No. The slimes, all of the slimes go after Kevin.
Okay. Kevin, can I trust you?
Oh, sure.
Go heal Salic.
Right on. And he begins to be in a running stance to do so.
Might need to move one either inward or outward of the door so we can get through. Because you and Lion Guy are blocking it now.
I'll
We should be able to go through it, just not if he stops.
Lion guy's a big guy. We'll see what happens.
I was gonna say when it was me and him, he was saying no, so that's why I was. If you move one towards the slime, no one gets an attack of opportunity.
I'll circle around more behind the lion man. not leaving his range of
That's about as far as you can go. You could probably
no, that's fine.
you can probably like try to step over this dude a little bit.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll move more toward where you were headed then, closer to the water. Would I be able to see like? Does there appear to be anything in the water?
Make a perception check.
Would I still be able to attack him if I did that?
Yeah, I'll look.
This is just like a cursory glance of how fast can you.
7.
7 seems to be 20 feet of clear water.
I'll go ahead and take 2 swings at him with my warhammer then.
At Lion Dude?
Yeah, do I get advantage because he's flanked or no? Is Orlin there? Or Kevin?
Not really.
Alright,
Oh,
that's
Kevin must have been one square
Yeah,
back. so
he
you
is
can
one
shoot
square
him.
away.
And Orlin's behind the door still technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, no problem. Ooh, okay, so first one probably whiffs with a 14.
14 whiffs.
The second one was
You
a
got your
natural.
D4?
Oh,
Oh, that's right. You are blessed.
here's open. 14, 17?
17. That would hit, but he's going to use another spell slot to cast shield.
Too bad it's so sad. The second one's a natural 20. It is.
Okay.
Should make you take the second.
What is shield? The first level spell, I think?
First level, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and make the second hit necrotic and add extra damage to it.
Go for it.
Fuck his ass up.
And then these get doubled.
Crack damage straight to the booty hole.
Ooh! Take that. So 12 double, 24 plus 3, that's 27 necrotic damage.
Hey, Vaxxus, what's your finishing move on Lion Man?
I just completely cave his head into his shoulders and kick him into the water.
Oh!
Into the what?
Into the water after I cave his head in. Into his shoulders, just Spartan kick him in the water.
You go, your first attack is more of like a upper slam, but it glides off of his shield that he is forming, and then while your hammer is up, you slam it straight down, and he's trying to like increase his shield to cover his head, but you manage to crack through his shield that he's forming, caves in his lion head, and you just continue to follow through, flinging him into the water.
Sick.
Weep, little lion man.
Well, I just ended his career. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you fucking did. Yeah, you fucking did.
Where's your shield now?
Well, sadly, my ghosts are no longer restraining me.
Now they're just laughing at him.
Don't worry, Clarence. We'll get this.
Let me look at my bonus actions real quick to see if there's anything else I can do.
Shoot her!
Well, while you're doing that,
Yeah, I think that's the end of my turn. That's pretty much all I could do, so I'm just gonna end it there.
Alright, Salic, make a death save for me. And then Kulkras, you're up. So if you want to take your turn now while Salic just rolls a d20.
That man's within 30 feet of me. I don't give a fuck about that slime.
What do I
Rush him.
What do I add to my death
Nothing.
saving throw? Nothing?
It's just a
Nothing.
D20.
Oh well.
Hope you don't roll a 1.
I didn't. Rolled a 10.
Good, that's 1 success. Three successes, you stabilize, but you're still unconscious. 3 failures means you are dead ski.
Natural 20, you rise with 1 health.
Yeah.
Cool.
Natural
Is
1.
that my turn?
Natural 1.
That is your turn, unfortunately. Kulkras, you're up.
The
Followed by Orlin,
the natural
because
20
Lion
plus
Man's
zero.
dead.
Rushing the mage.
Rush the mage! 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yo, yeah. And,
I counted, I'm like, yep.
yeah, that dude's gonna take an attack of opportunity. 16 to hit.
Nope.
Pseudopod just whiffs.
Now, is there anything behind him?
This just leads to more of a path, and these are also.
I was just worried that there might be an ambush.
First glance doesn't appear that way.
Hi, buddy. Reckless. Reckless attack. That's 15 plus 9. So 25.
25, yeah, that hits even if you were to cast shield.
Let's see, 5, 11, 13 damage.
13 damage.
For the first one.
Looking rough.
Second strike. 15 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits.
You know what? I think I'm going to use my orcish ability and just give myself another damage die. Just for fun.
Nice.
Oh, you suck. Okay, so one's an 11 and one's a 1. So 12 plus 6.
18.
18 plus 2, 19.
18 plus 2 is 20.
Hey, what is your finishing move?
Alright, so
Come on, man. You're the smartest finger in the fist.
Mages, not a lot of health.
I know that doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna sink my axe into his neck, and then it gets stuck, and I'm gonna try and pull it out by grasping his head and probably just rip his head off and throw it towards the slime.
You take one solid whack into his clavicle, and with his death rattle, he just looks you in the eye and goes, "Arcane Imperial Pawn!" And you just rip his head right off of his head. A little bit of his spine comes out, and you chuck it at one of the nearby slimes.
Gotta go for that Mortal Kombat finisher.
Mage is down. Only slimes remain.
They don't move for
Anything
shit.
with your bonus action.
My bonus action?
Celebrate.
Alright. Orlin, you're up, followed by Kevin.
Grab the door frame and swing down into a flanking position on that slime.
You're gonna do like Fortnite and
Dropping onto the ground.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
First attack with the maul. Natural 20.
With a d4.
Go for uber
Still a
damage.
natural 20.
Supernatural 20.
Just double damage, you said?
Double the dice, yeah.
Okay. I double the dice.
No, you roll and double the
You
damage.
roll the dice and then you double whatever that number is.
Oh no.
All ones?
Oh no.
All ones?
Yeah.
Is that a double shot?
Take 6 shots. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oops, all
4,
Oops, all
10s,
10 damage.
and then
We should make that a
second
zero.
attack. 31 to hit. 31 to hit.
Holy crap.
What did you roll? A 19?
19 plus 9 plus 3.
No, that misses.
Sneaky slime.
Holy shit.
That's a little better. 13 damage.
13 damage, nice.
I'm gonna cancel my concentration on the bless. I cast Healing Spirit on Salic Square.
Alright.
So at the start of his turn, he'll gain 1d6.
Just taking a nap, man. Just taking a nap.
Okay. At the start of Salik's turn.
I like how Orlin turned into the tank /DPS /healer.
He's been that. What do you mean turned into? He's been that. It's like the second session.
Ever since you got a subclass.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It's Kevin's go.
You like the main character in the anime?
I'm more of the off healer, though. I'm not really. I don't do a lot of healing.
Off healer?
Yeah.
When the regular healer's on the ground.
Yeah, he's going to rush past you and the slime. He'll take an attack of opportunity against
So
it.
dodge an attack of opportunity.
That's a natural 20.
Damn. He's going down.
Kevin,
I've got it
might
now!
He wasn't.
go down.
He wasn't
Look at
good.
how he rolls
against anything involving me. It's phenomenal.
He wasn't a guard until he took a slime to the knee.
But to join his brother.
Whew. 20 points of bludgeoning and lightning damage.
Himself.
Guys, I don't know if I can
But
live, Salic.
he's still up.
Damn.
Barely.
He's the orc delivering the fire.
Damn.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Helm's Deep.
Is he running like that football star too? Just
Shoot him! Ooh. Max healing with
There
the
you go.
potion of healing. So Salic, you heal for 10.
Nice.
and you'll get extra healing on your turn.
As he takes his healing potion, doesn't quite know where to put it. To put it in the mouth or the nose, the trunk. He lifts your trunk up and puts the potion in. Oh man,
It's like a beer bong.
He's like, I can do it. I can do it. You like hold my trunk. I can. It burns.
That's why you got max healing, because he put it down your trunk.
Yeah. It burns a little bit on the way down, kind of like smelling salts, but
yeah, you technically snorted that potion.
technically, yeah.
I'll save you. I'm not dead yet. Hang on, I'm not dead yet. Why are you
not
drinking it?
dead.
Just put it. Just pour it in my mouth. He can't do it himself.
Can you lift him? That's Kevin's turn. It is now the oozes.
Ivan's ooze.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be the one that's close by you guys. He's going to pseudopod Kevin. That's not a natural 20, but that's close enough.
Kevin's down.
Might be. Oh,
It's okay, the slimes don't know you're up yet, because you're still on the ground.
Just play dead, you're fine. They'll eat you last. Or first. I don't know.
In EverQuest, monks get feigned death
Nice.
as an ability.
Woo! Kevin is on death's door. He has 2 hit points left.
Wow.
Is that all you got?
What a trooper.
But yeah, that ends that slime's turn. This slime, well,
It's taunting the slime.
Salik's the only one nearby, so
I'm going back down, y'all.
Does it know it's up? Does he know he's up though?
Can you make a performance check to play dead?
Man, charisma's not our strong suit.
It smells the life in me.
Fight me! Fight me!
it's gonna stay where it's at and
confused.
prep an attack action.
Oh yeah.
The last slime, however,
Me or Orlin?
even,
I thought there were 3 slimes. I thought you guys killed a slime.
nope,
No.
Not yet.
I took out the lion.
even. It's gonna attack you, Vaxxus.
Okay. What do you got?
An 11.
All
It misses.
Yep.
That's gonna end that. Top of the round, Vaxxus, you're up, followed by Salic.
Seeing as they didn't like Frost earlier, and that Salic is still trying to get up, I'm gonna cast Ray of. You know what? I think I'll just do Eldritch Blast at the one by Salic for two beams.
Okay. At which one?
The Psychic one by Kevin and Salic.
Okay.
I think those will both hit. The first one, 18.
Hits.
26. For the other one.
26 to hit.
Yeah, for the other one.
Okay.
So.
Well, roll damage for the pink one.
I'll make this attack necrotic for the first one.
Alright.
10 necrotic damage for the first one.
10.
And 5 force damage for the second one.
Alright, and that one is which one?
The psychic one.
The pink one?
I think I took an attack of opportunity at it earlier as well.
This is the one by Salic, right? So
Yeah.
the pink one.
Yeah, is that the one that took the force damage?
Yeah, the force and the.
Yeah, because the blue one's only been by me.
Okay, so did you attack the blue one?
No, nobody did.
Okay, so both blasts are at the psychic one then.
Yes.
Okay, that was 4 points of force.
5.
5. Okay.
And then a 10 necrotic damage.
Yep. It's still up, but barely.
Okay.
So what's
Did you wanna move?
what's onto the sides of us? Is it water level with the ground, or is it a pitfall?
There's probably like a 5 to 10 foot drop.
Okay.
Does the water look deep?
20 feet, probably, or more.
I'll stay put actually. I
Okay.
don't see a need to move.
I should have jumped in the water, but I had the chance.
That was going to be my plan.
We don't
Things went south.
Salic, you're up, and at the start of your turn, you heal for
6.
Damn.
and then Kulkras, you're up.
You almost got more health than me.
After Salic.
I was gonna say because he has movement and
Yeah, he has a turn. He is
You have your full
conscious,
turn.
and I will say that your inky stuff is still going.
Yay! So I can stand up for half my movement speed, right?
Yep.
My initial plan was going to be to grapple the line guy and drag him into the water, but there's too many people crowded around by the time I got to my turn.
If there were no
suplex him into
healing
the water.
options, I was going to grab Sleep, jump into the water, and probably give him the amulet and the thing.
What would happen if I take these slimes into the water? Will they just turn to gunk, or will they absorb the water of these super slimes?
One way to find out.
No, there's not.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm kind of positive.
And also, even though the floor does appear graded, it's not graded enough that the slimes are falling through. So they do have. That's how strong of a cohesion that they have.
I didn't necessarily want to go into the water real soon now, just because the one next to me is lightning. That sounds like a really bad idea.
What you doing, Salic?
Punching it.
Okay. Okay.
Do I get advantage, or we can't get in a position to get advantage?
Can't
because
get
it's,
into a position for advantage, unfortunately.
That is fair.
Slimes don't really have a high AC, so.
he's like, it doesn't matter. I want that 20. Everybody else is getting them.
Okay.
Unless you roll a 2.
Oh, well, surprise. I rolled an 18. Does 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Barely, but yes.
Alright, just so we're sure. And I never know. These guys might be a little slippery, you know? 8. That. And you said the squid talent, the squid is still there. First swing coming in hot with 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
12 points of bludgeoning damage. What is your finishing move on this slime?
Punch first, ask questions later.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna. Is there a whatchamacallit inside of it?
There appears to be one, yeah.
You said we shouldn't touch that shit, didn't you?
For like an extended period of time.
Well, you said an extended period, plus it'd have to be in higher quantity for us.
Yeah.
You gonna kung fu rip its heart out?
I'm gonna reach my hand inside and freeze it from the inside out and pull out the thing.
All right. Utilizing a little bit of your frosty magic as well, you grab hold of its unstable mag core and rip it out. And as you do, this particular slime lets out a backsplash of psychic energy upon its death.
Going down again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is it?
Salic and Kevin take 1 point of psychic damage.
Oh, nice.
Kevin has 1 health left.
Let's go, Kevin.
He has exactly 1 health left?
Exactly 1 health.
He's the hero we need, but not he's the hero we deserve, but not the one we need, right?
Should have killed you. Oh. Well, not this time.
Now ask yourself, what did it have?
So,
My 2d6 negative damage.
Now, would you have remembered that he died is the bigger question. You still have half of your movement and a bonus and a secondary attack action.
I do.
What's your movement? 40?
I have 20 feet left.
Yeah, because he had to get
So
up.
yeah, you can get this blue one over here or this orange one over here.
Can I flank the orange one?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm I'm gonna throw some ice on it because I don't want any more explosions of psychic damage coming at me.
Okay, are you gonna do
Well,
that
no,
over here?
I can't do that, can I? I don't think I can do that. I think I have to take another attack action.
Yeah. Like you already started swinging, so it's either finish your swing or stop.
Well, he can do patient defense for
a bonus.
Yeah.
I could. Well, I'm still.
It's not really gonna do anything in this situation.
Look, I'm tempting fate here. I'm gonna go swing on the other. I'm swinging on the other jelly.
Okay, swing on this one at advantage.
Yeah. How far away can I be again? 10 feet? 15 feet?
15 feet. So you can attack the blue slime here, or you can attack the other slime without moving, but you won't have advantage either way.
Yeah, I'll attack I'll attack the blue slime.
Okay, blue slime hasn't been hit yet. Go for it.
Actually, neither of them have hit yet, actually.
No, I hit the orange one a couple times.
Oh, did you? Okay.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
I don't remember that. Could have swore you were swinging at the line most of the time.
No, the last round I got the orange twice. Remember when I rolled the critical with the double ones?
Oh, yeah.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Plus 4 points of radiant damage. And 6 points of force damage.
Whew. Nice.
A lot of different damage.
18 points of damage on one hit.
Another one's coming.
Just a singular punch, or are you flurry of blowing it?
Oh, I'm gonna flurry it.
Okay. Spending 1 key point, you do 2 more punches.
You said I have to roll a what to miss?
I think a 2, probably.
Does it have a 10 AC or lower? Because I rolled a 2. Because I rolled a 2.
Oh, so that's a 10 with bonuses?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, nice.
You have to literally roll a natural 1 to miss. This thing has an 8 AC.
Hey, man.
8.
I never know. I never know.
You got death sickness. You're trying to regain your senses.
Even with a natural one, technically the numbers say he hits.
The number says that he hits, yes, but the DM says no.
I think my extra attack has to be unarmed. So actually it was higher than that, so it doesn't matter. This plus another one of these. 11 points of damage coming its way.
Let's see if it's still alive. Yeah, it's still alive, but barely.
That's roll again for another hit, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's not a natural 1, so it's gonna get hit. And that is 5 more points of damage coming its way.
What is your finishing move on this blue slime?
Spit at it, freeze it.
Your first 2 attacks are from these inky
Actually,
tendrils.
can I make an ice spear and chuck it at it?
Absolutely.
Got it.
Your first few attacks come from your wispy, inky tendrils, just whoosh, 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 as it explodes in force and radiant damage, and then with your final attack, you hawk up this giant ice. You don't even hawk up the ice loogie. Instead, you your tendrils swirl to make this coalesce ice chunk, and it is propelled towards this creature, and it explodes in a burst of cold.
Doing no damage to anyone since no one's around.
Doing no damage to anyone.
See? No more AoE deaths. Do you want to see that these things explode?
Yeah, I forgot I had 1 health.
Kevin, you are always going to be my favorite brother.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I'm guessing none of us heard that, probably.
I was talking about his dead brother.
No,
Favorite of the 2 brothers. The one he can't remember.
the one you don't remember.
We all saw.
I have my suspicions.
We all had that Twilight Zone moment. Just
He said, man, I can't remember my best friend. I don't know what the fuck he looked like. That's not weird.
Kulkras, you're up.
That's not weird.
Followed by Orlin.
Well, I'm too far away to get up to him, so I'm just going to shoot it with my crossbow.
120-foot range, go for it.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Alright, well, that's a 1, so.
That's a miss. Somebody passed down the drank.
Hey,
which
join the club.
Oh, actually, no, a crossbow would actually miss on a natural 1, too, because it's only +6.
You're the only one over here that hasn't.
I know. I rolled a 2.
And you still did, and you killed it.
I rolled a 2.
And you killed it with a 2.
That makes me wish I still could.
Even Mr. DM over there hasn't rolled that low yet.
I've been getting 20s against me. Well, against you guys too.
Well, when it was you fighting you, sometimes it's 20.
It happens. Alright, you still have an extra attack, Kulkras, with the crossbow.
It has a
No, because
loading
it's a
property.
loading feature.
Yeah, you can use your bonus action to reload it, I believe.
No, you can.
Never the
use-
fuck mind. Orlin, you're up. Unless you want to move.
Nah. Go stay by the mage's body.
I use my
Make
hammer
sure
to
you
try
don't-
and
make
waffle
sure you don't
stomp this
move
thing
away.
through the grate. 2 hammer attacks.
Go for it.
Both of them are over 20. Well,
Dude,
one's
you
19 and
abound
one's
in
way over 20.
Yeah, that hits.
You want to know my secret to making those last really long? Don't like actively try and like
Put
suck
inside
on or
your
whatever.
cheek.
No,
27
just
total?
Let it rest under your
Damage?
tongue.
Yeah, that's 2 attacks.
Just chill.
Hey Orlin, what's your finishing move?
It just, like, the grate smashes it through, comes out like oozy spaghetti on the bottom into the water.
Oozy spaghetti.
Talk about polar opposites.
You're exploding.
Yeah, as you
30 damage.
Oh god, here's an army term for you guys. As you waffle stomp this ooze through the
It's
grate.
gaming terminology.
Bro, time out. You think waffle stomp is an army term?
We
They
use it a
said
lot.
that. They said that.
We're
shit
not. I'm
on
not trying not
Doug.
to.
He had a hero called the Waffle Stomper. That's where it came from.
Ew.
He was dressed like the Kingpin. He had big ass boots.
Don't Google that. Don't Google that, chat. You smash this jelly into the grate, and it explodes with electric energy, dealing 6 points of thunder damage to Vaxxus and Orlin.
You can't be unheard now.
Alright, who has lower health?
I'm at 29.
I'm at 19 plus 2
Your
temporary.
lowest health?
Concentration
Okay,
check.
well, I'm gonna
I'm at 15. I'm always in pain.
Kevin has 1.
minus 5 to that damage.
Oh, for me?
Yep.
Oh,
See? The Waffle Stomper.
don't show that.
It's from Doug!
I don't give a fuck.
It's Doug in a white suit.
Hey, look at his huge ass shoes. Those are the Waffle Stompers.
Oh, Doug. Simpler time.
Good old Urban Dictionary over there.
Combat seemingly ended for the time being. Guy, if you want to switch away from the battle cam.
Take this off then.
It would appear that the fist has found the lair of a couple wayward mages. They have a makeshift campsite and a handful of augmented slimes and oozes to use as their defenses. What do you guys do in this situation?
First, I'm
Search the
gonna
mage's body.
2 rounds of healing spirit to Salic and 1 round to Kevin.
Nice.
So
Roll
Salic,
some help.
I'm
Roll an
gonna-
investigation check.
I'm gonna
or
drag-
perception
yeah,
check.
5
I'm gonna
back.
drag the lion man out of the water.
Okay, make a general dexterity check, because he's 10 feet down into the water.
I have a swimming speed if you want me to do it.
I have
17.
I got regular 17 too.
Kevin gets 6.
Can I roll with advantage because Orlin's helping me?
Sure.
Why don't you just ask the 2 people with the most swimming speed to go and get it?
Or the dude who's flying.
I can literally fly.
Alright.
Once I take care of the mage, hold on.
There's no reason for you to
Kulkras,
try
can
and
you
do
get that
something.
trash out of the water for me?
It's like ripping off his robes, huh?
Yeah, that's the freshwater supply.
Alright.
We're probably gonna have to get some cleaning mages down here to purify it. Oh, I'm just gonna sit in the corner. Thanks for the healing. Oh, fuck.
So you want me to save? I fly down there and get him.
Not a problem. You fish out
Walk it off, Cupcake.
this dude's corpse.
Oh, leave Kevin alone. He's done good.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right, so I throw the headless lion on the ground, and then I use my 17 to rummage through the wizard.
Rummaging through the wizard's corpse, you find a handful of things. You find his spellcasting focus, a wand. He has 2 books on him. One appears to be a spell book. The other appears to be a collection of notes, probably a journal of some sort.
Why did they swing first and not talk later?
I mean, we're with Fancy Pants here.
They're Reavers. Who cares? Oh. Also, inspecting the bodies for further, you notice they're both bodies, the humanoid mage and the lion folk. They have severe, like 3rd-degree burns on both of their bodies that it seemed to have long healed over time, but that is just something to note. And both of them around their neck area, the lion folk, a little hard to see since someone caved in his head.
I ripped off the other one.
Yeah, there's a little bit of skin left. Yeah, it's hard to discern, but it looks like they both had marks of the Arcane Imperium, but they appear to have been burned or flayed off. Investigating the area further, I won't have you guys roll a
Did he have
whole
any
bunch.
money on him or not?
I wanted
No money on him.
I'll check
Or
the corpse of the lion folk whenever
An
you
investigation or perception check.
9, I believe.
9. Not a whole lot on the lion dude. He does have that very fancy sword on him. Lots of runes.
I want to see what that does.
I'll just take it with me.
Looking around, you see that there's a lot set up down here. There appears to be an alchemist station off on one side, very close to the door, with just a bunch of odds and ends of vials with various colored liquids inside.
Does anything down here look like the source of the problem?
Hold on, I'm getting to that. You also find nearby some bedrolls, a very fancy looking bag, and something of a backpack that has a number of wooden and metallic tubes built on the back portion of it. That has a bunch of runes inscribed on it.
I would like to attempt to take a short rest at some point here, so I could get my spell slots back, because I would want to try to ask these 2
It's holding out, but nature calls.
Not a problem.
I don't know how
While
long
that's going on,
yeah.
if anyone wants to ascertain just the general vibe of the environment, we'll go ahead and make an insight check.
I'm going to just kind of chill where I'm at, more toward the entrance. Where we came in at. I guess I'll close the door to make sure nothing follows us in here, I suppose.
No problem.
21.
21. Getting just the general vibe around here. Oh yeah, there's also a nearby crate with a lead lined crate that's presumably filled with more of these little arcane unstable chunks. Getting the vibe here, this was like a siege camp. Probably over the course of days, weeks, maybe even months. of setting up ways to poison the populace, and have a little army of slimes to defend their main camp, to slowly but surely pick off whoever is sent to deal with them. This was more than likely a suicide mission, one way or another, and these individuals wanted to take out as many people as they could. You also notice with the 21, there's more than 2 bedrolls in this room. I'm waiting for Kulkras to come back with something. So in the meantime, what is everyone else doing or checking out?
I guess for my short rest, because I wanted to get my.
You can like walk around in short rest too.
I'm just gonna chill by the door, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm not super interested in the rest of the room. I was gonna look at the longsword. I guess I got from the lion folk.
Sure, make an arcane arcana check.
If we're taking a short rest, I'm gonna go for a swim. Check underwater. See what's under there.
Sure thing. Make a perception or investigation check.
Arcana check is a 15.
15. These runes are similar to the runes of the longsword you guys found, but there seems to be a little bit more. Natural 1. Oh no.
You already finished the rest of it anyway, right?
It's funny because I took a swig of that, and the next time I roll a die, it was a 1.
I think there's some fireball back there if you want.
I'll take the punishment if someone grabs it. I'm not going to punish myself. It's like, here.
You want Jib Beam or Fireball?
Give me the beam.
I'll take the crab juice.
It's less about your understanding of how magic items work and just more of your memory recall of when you would sell or trade magic items or deliver magic items. You just happen to recognize the pattern of the blade.
Okay.
It is a more empowered sword. It is a +2 scimitar.
Okay. I'll put that in my inventory. Thank you, sir.
With a natural 1, you almost drowned. I don't think you're really good at swimming.
I'm gonna check
No
that.
offense.
I'm great at swimming. This
Are
water's
you
different.
sure about that?
This water's just different. It's different. It's not water.
It's fresh water.
It's not fresh water.
As you're swimming down there, you realize that with a natural 1, that the entire pool is just one gigantic ooze, slowly eating. I'm kidding. What did you say, Orlin?
I'm gonna check that fancy bag.
Checking the fancy bag.
I got Dolce & Gabbana.
Checking the fancy bag, you realize that the fancy bag has a wonderful aroma to it. Not in the sense of like perfume, but more in the sense of like food and cooking and whatnot. You get like the wafty sense of freshly baked goods, like pies and whatnot, coming from the bag. But when you look inside, it's fairly empty except for a handful of cooking utensils. Make an Arcana check.
7.
7? It's definitely a magical bag of some time. What its purpose is, not exactly sure.
Can I reach in and see if I can pull something out like the bag of holding works?
Let me see how this thing works.
A cookie. Jeffries would be so excited if we have unlimited baked goods.
Orlin, thinking about the important things in life, as always.
Make a charisma check.
Can't you talk to the guy that we killed?
He's taking a short rest to get his spell slot so he can do that.
6.
6.
I was kind of limited. once the fight
looking
started.
at the bag and fiddling with the utensils, you imagine in your mind's eye
Probably eat more French fries, honestly.
a cookie.
No, I don't want.
And after a while, after just a few seconds of concentrating, literally the bag fills up with what looks to be like 40 plus pounds worth of very bland looking cookies.
Want a cookie?
You don't know when those have been. What do they smell like?
They smell like oatmeal raisin.
Disappointment.
You want that's what a 6 gets you.
The hells themselves wouldn't eat those cookies.
If anyone else would like to make an attempt,
Do you think those cookies are even fit for Bahamut? Throw them in the water.
don't throw anything else in the water that's fresh water. Don't dilute it any more than it's already with blood, ooze, and...
You let Salic go for a swim.
I did. Do I look like I'm in a position to stop him?
You didn't say a word.
Salic, no,
you
don't.
leave. Kevin, are you okay? How are you feeling? You've been through a lot
7, I
today.
think.
I'm feeling 7. In 1 to 10, I feel 7 better.
You concussed?
But
I'm gonna drop.
If we were recruiting, we would put you in the fist. Your math skills are on par with our own.
oh no.
Is he gonna heal? Is he gonna heal from the short rest?
You assume so.
You can add it however many hit die you choose to when you take a long rest. That you
I actually keep him on to do with the NPC. Is all I know what I can do.
It's assumed that NPCs get the similar benefits of a short rest that
Otherwise, I'm gonna lay hands on him.
for NPCs as well. If you want, you can.
No, I was greedy and used it on myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that was 18 out of 57.
Gosh, get over here. Just let me know when that short rest comes to fruition.
Yeah.
It'll be afterwards.
Alright.
Kulkras, get down here. No. Do it! There's cookies.
The worst timed cookies.
The devil's cookies.
Orlin found a bag and generated literally 45 pounds worth of oatmeal raisin cookies. Probably what they were using to keep themselves satiated while they were down here for who knows how long.
No wonder they're so crazy.
The higher I roll, the more I like oatmeal raisin.
Hey, Kulkras, did you find anything on that mage back there?
No, I took his wand, his spell book, and some notes.
What do the notes say? Maybe they'll say
The book,
something.
they don't say anything. You have to read it.
Okay. You're right. I misspoke. What do the notes have written on them?
I don't know what they have written on them.
Do you look through the notebook?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure.
There's more bedrolls here. We should set an ambush
Orlin,
spot
pass
for them
that
to come
around to Kulkras if you don't mind. And Kulkras, I would like for you to read this out loud.
It's too many pages.
Is there another way out of here? I guess I'm asking Orlin that too, because I haven't really moved from the entranceway.
I mean,
I'm taking a break over there.
you can take a break over there. Hand it over to Kulkras, man.
Give it to somebody who can read fast.
Jesus.
I can't read fast.
I said give it to somebody who can read fast, not him.
Who can read fast?
I can do it.
This guy named Orn.
Do you want me
I
to
guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Salic because
Am I reading this out loud for
I have
class?
to talk for long periods of time.
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
start
Yeah, that's
coughing.
fair.
Orn's journal. The lads say that we're going to be down in the sewers for quite a while. Such is the nature of the clandestine siege, I suppose. Should be about a month before some figures out what's going on down here. To keep myself sane and break the boredom, I was encouraged to write the journal. Sure, the enemy will get a hold of this eventually, but by then, it'll be too late. The Reavers will have made their point loud and clear. The Arcane Imperium does not have control, and it cannot keep you safe. You can and will strike whenever and however we please, and into hell with the consequences. Magic isn't something you can unleash or enforce control over. Magic is wild, free, expressive, and alive. Magic has existed long before the Terrians were a twinkle in the eyes of the divines, and the Reavers will not allow fear-mongering demagogues to control those who have such a beautiful gift and magically sterilize those who resist the tug of their leash. This goes on for several pages.
It's a manifesto.
Day 3. The lads and I are doing a decent job setting up defenses. I started with sabotaging the face square by embedding small chunks of slag mag to the underside of various cleansing stones and plates so that whoever uses them gets a wave of arcane energy that, if received enough times, will slowly kill them with mag sickness. A grisly fate, to be sure, but I said we'll do anything to get our message across. Buren will have an easier task feeding slag mag to the cleaning slimes of the sewers. This gives the slimes an aggressive nature, attacking any organic that crosses their path. This includes us, so we have to be careful not to venture too far away from our hideout. He's also got a knack for creating more slimes if the ones down here die off too quickly. Agrams, our battle mage, meant to keep us safe and thin the ranks of any arcane imperial troops or mercenaries that trickle their way down here.
Later, nerd.
I'll tell you, this line folk is as stalwart as they come, comically so. Our goal is more than just a cook. He's also handy with illusion magic and can keep our place hidden. That sounds familiar. Yargo. How have I heard that name before? Hidden in the case of the Arcane Imperium gets a little too close to our hideout. Darken does a great job magically charming people out of our way if we ever need to do anything topside. We're also grateful for his musical talents. They certainly helps to pass the time around here. They're backside.
Single-spaced?
Day 7. Darkon says the first wave of infection is being noticed by the topsiders. Good. That means it's only a matter of time before more and more people get sick. Do you hear it? It'll probably be a couple more weeks before someone starts sending people down here looking for troublemakers. Argam's been itching for a fight. I can tell. His ears flatten and his tail gets all tensed the way a big cat does whenever it's about to pounce. He says he doesn't notice when it's happening. I'll bet he just doesn't want to admit that he's excited. Furry. Day 15.
It does not say furry on there.
It doesn't, but you couldn't tell. More infections report. Sooner or later they'll come for us, and we'll be ready. Spirits are higher now that Buren came back from the sewers patrol with a bag of bounty, magic item that creates food and water. That he found, which is great. We were starting to run out of rations. If only we had a cook to make the food taste like better. It says blood. They drink blood. Nasty bitches. Day 23. Underground. The phase square is closed off. Took them long enough. No casualties yet, but Buren assures me that it will only be a matter of time. Hopefully not too much. There's barely anything to do down here. Can't even hear the music from Gotta Run. A vox spot this deep is in the sewers. Day 25. Arkham found a loot while on sewer patrol. He's been picking at it for a while, trying to make a tune. Trying to make a tune. Sorry. What? But he's
It's crossed out for a reason.
I know, but he's no musician. Not like any of us here are. His tail keeps curling and he cries whenever he tries to play. I tell him there's no need to be upset or embarrassed about it, but then I start crying. How odd. Day 40 underground. Infection rates are high, and just as planned, the local law mages have been sending soldiers down here to try to get at Aglam and I. But the slimes are sneaky little buggers, and they do a decent job at keeping us safe. Next, they'll send mercenaries, Arcane Imperium mages after that. The more mages we take down, the weaker the Arcane Imperium becomes. I was worried when our leader sent only the 2 of us to this mission, but we've seemed to manage just fine.
Until now.
Orlin, please pass that over. Do not flip it.
Who's this going to?
Salic.
The scribe.
I'm gonna ask Orlin. So how many cots are there? How many are supposedly down here?
Do I read this?
You can just say what's on it.
There were 5 of us. 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 Repeating. There were 5 of us. It just says that over.
Was that
and
also
over
in the
again.
journal?
Yeah. That's the last page of the journal.
There were 5 of them. Over and over and over. Which means there are 3 left.
Well, didn't they say that they named 5, but it seemed that during the course of their time down here, it seemed that they lost some of their own, and at the end they said that only 2 of them were sent down here. It doesn't make any sense.
Perhaps one of them died to the mag sickness.
Wouldn't they have mentioned it?
It sounds like they forgot that there was. Kind of sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Bjorn, Agram, Yorgol, Darkan, and Orn. Those are the 5.
Orn was probably the writer, and probably the one who's dead over there.
The one responsible for feeding the slag to the slimes was Bjorn. Agram is probably that corpse that slaying that fireball at us.
Is that the line, folk?
No, I think Orton is the one that.
Agram's a battle mage. That might be the lion.
That's a lion person.
That's the lion.
Argram?
So Darkan is the one that tossed the fireball at us.
Orm was.
Orb?
Orn.
Orn?
Or Orn.
Oh, so where are they?
Where are these other 3?
I'm gonna look around the bedrolls and see if I can see any signs that which ones have been used recently.
Make a perception check or investigation, your choice.
And where did they
survival,
go?
like tracking.
That's fine.
14.
14. It seems that 2 of the bedrolls seems to be fairly used. The other 3 are kind of like tucked away in the corner and have a fine layer of dust and mildew on it. And then that, which leads you to believe that these haven't been touched in weeks.
I think they're in the water.
It's at that point that you recognize the familiar tense snout of Salic.
Ease up, buddy.
I need to get out of here. There's something down here. I don't know why it's doing that.
I think we should ask some questions before we leave, though.
Who is here to ask?
The 2 dead bodies?
Pick up the head. Here, ask.
You forget rather quickly.
I'm gonna look at that weird
Well,
backpack
yeah.
thing too.
Ask me our question.
Make an Arcana check on the backpack.
I need to take a little bit longer of a break.
8.
Give me a
8. Seems magical.
What's that? The back?
Weird backpack thing?
Oh yeah, there's also a backpack with a bunch of tubes, both wooden and metallic, on its back spine. As the Fist continues their short rest in the sewers of Boldor, having dispatched a handful of Reaver mages and another group of slimes and oozes, while also uncovering some curiously worded journalistic material. That is where we will end tonight's session.
Do we get the short rest in?
At the beginning of the next session, you might. unless the lantern glows again. We'll see. So, thank you all very much for watching. We hope you had fun. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow us on all of the things. Check out Otter Space. They've got some good shit every now and then. Unrelenting, all the time. Don't forget the Thirsty Nerds podcast, where they shit on the things that I like.
We don't shit on nothing.
Please.
Hector did nothing wrong.
Hector?
Yeah.
Did everything
Hector
wrong.
from where?
Castlevania.
Oh, fuck Hector!
Like I said, they shit on everything
Fuck
that I love.
Hector. That fucking boy toy. Oh, I'm gonna let everyone fuck with me. I'm gonna, why? Why? Why don't the vampires like me?
Thank you all very much for watching. Please check us out on the next episode in 2 weeks' time. And don't forget to continue being amazing and
I was out
incredible.
there fighting for his fucking life, and Hector over there getting his dick sucked and complaining. Oh, woe is me.
Stay incredible. Bye.
Sommersee und Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.